Alright, so when we left off, we were getting ready to go into World 8, I believe, the Snow World. We have 65 trophies. We now know that there are 12 worlds thanks to ADOG. So we kind of know, man, I think there's still going to be a couple more after these. So let's go check out this Snow World. Goosebumps was your childhood. Yes, Goosebumps, the show, man, the books. I mean, you guys know, I love Goosebumps. I love the universe of Goosebumps. I love the old show, the books, the games. Just can't go wrong with Goosebumps. I found a couple Goosebumps books in thrift stores too. I buy them. I look for them anytime I go to the thrift store too. Goosebumps. I found a couple like original versions, not any of the reprint ones, like the actual ones that were printed back in the day. So I'm collecting more Goosebumps lately, so I can read those. All right, here we go. Snow World. Is it going to be Christmassy here? Really do hope everybody's enjoying this game for what it's worth. I definitely am. Ooh, the music's already off to a good start here. It's very Christmassy. The Lady Too Scared to Love. Okay, this world's definitely got potential. It's like a Christmas land. Oh, this is giving me vibes back in the day with platformers. You go to a new world and you just like, sometimes your eyes would light up seeing like what it's gonna be like and all that. How fun it'll be to explore. Let's get this. What the heck? Slippery though. There we go. Now here's our new power. We got the Seal Skater. Allows the water bearer to skate on ice like a true pro. Oh, now we're ice skating. Yeah. Here we go. Snowboard kids. Suits are in. Dude, this world's really great so far. It's very Christmassy. I hope there is like an all-out haunted world though, but I feel like that one with the pumpkin might have been their take on it. There's been some really cool themes for levels in this so far. I'm gonna see if I have those other costumes here. Where is it? I do. I have a metal bad boy. I need this one. Shred. This is put on a metal concert. I love it. Just for extra gems. Too bad you don't get like a trophy for any of that. Okay, let's go back to this one. That's cool. Oh, look at this. We gotta skate along here. Nice and easy. Brilliant. Alright, we got one. Okay, we're looking for maybe 3 to 4 trophies here. We're just looking to get up to 80 because we have a whole nother, even a whole nother world after this. We have another level and a boss for this world, and then I can't kill these things yet. Let me see what this power is. Is this a new one? Oh, it's the baseball one again. Crap, this is hard. I really don't know how to aim this. What the heck? This one's actually really tough. Swing and a miss. I mean, the ball's coming from like way over there. Like, it's tough to gauge. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's throwing me these curveball change-ups. These slider change-ups. Well, that's basically me playing real baseball anyways. I can't hit nothing. I'd be the designated runner. The guy that can steal bases but can't hit. I don't have an offensive power here. Gosh, wow. That was rude. I don't have either of my powers now? Why did I lose both of my powers there? Shoot. I need... Oh, there's a trophy right here. That's random. Okay. I need... Yes, this again would be nice. I bet you I need to kill a lot of these... Oh, come on. A lot of these enemies to get over there. I'm gonna try to take a power that I can fight with. So I can't fight these enemies without something that's good. Maybe the tackling bull? Yeah, we'll take him. Oh, it's gonna be tough because I'm on ice. Need a key too. What the heck? I can't kill these guys? There we go. Come on over here. Okay. I need a key though. Where would a key be? There we go. So I need to get this so I can jump. go. Supposed to kill this baby too? These guys shrink every time? Oh my lord. No! No! Yo, Ghost! Oh, come here, man. Oh, hello. Still can't get by over there. I think I can kill all the enemies to get by. I want to get this trophy that's over here. Just keep falling off the edge here. Oh yeah, for sure. I thought one of these like blockers was supposed to go away if you kill all the enemies. Maybe the teleporting guy? Maybe he can get me through there? I'm gonna try him. If I have one. Again, if I have one. I don't like having to go back into other levels to get the power-ups again is stupid. Like if I don't have the power-up I need, I'm not going back to another level looking for it. Only one I'm gonna go back and get probably is the air cat thing. I got one of these, and then I'm going to take you as well. There we go. Yay! Emotes, Sigma, Phil Thomas Cat. And some 0-1s, thank you. Let's scrap again. There we go, it worked. Yeah, we got 3 here already. Whoa. This is a pretty cool party so far. Oh, this we need. We need the air cat to do this one. There's no other way to get that one but the air cat, unless I can platform across the mountain, which I doubt I can. Or jump from higher up maybe and use like the sheep. Sus there. I'm enjoying it, Megan. What's up, Megan? Yeah, this game's pretty fun. We've been having a good time with it. Ready to get that one up too. We're in like a icy Christmas world now. The level designs are pretty awesome. You know, it's cute, it's fun. It's no Banjo or Super Mario, but it's a fun game. I'd say if anybody you guys like 3D platformers, definitely try this. Try this out. You've heard mixed reviews? I've heard mostly bad reviews. None of my reviews that I've seen were really mixed. The only person I saw say anything good about it was probably Pete Dorr, who's a streamer I watch, a YouTuber I watch too, and he does YouTube and Twitch, but everybody else hates the game. People that tried the demo didn't like the demo, so they didn't end up buying the game. I might have a new power up here. There's a lot more they can do. Frosty Fairy. Oh, Frost Fairy. Oh, so that's kind of like the air cap. Been editing some of your podcast video. Oh, nice. 2 hours long. Hey, whatever. Right? Ooh, this. Could this get us over there? Let's see. Nope. Can't quite get over there, huh? Got another key. We can get that power up right back anyways. Where's the key appear here? Oh. Let's go back. Maybe there's something. Oh, I see an Easter egg. There we go. You're editing too? Everybody's editing, huh? I didn't do any editing today. I did some uploading and stuff. So you're getting there with it, Megan. You're getting there. So I don't mind editing videos. I'm just not very good at it. In fact, I'm horrible at it. It's like when I go to edit a video, I know it's gonna be rough. So do I try this again? I just can't quite make it there. Yeah, you can't make it there with this. I don't even know if the air cat could make it then. Ate out the loading screens? Oh, really? Oh, there's one up there. I want that trophy. How do I get up that high? There we go. We're doing pretty good with this level. Alright. Oh shoot, I don't have like a power up for this. I have to do that. Have that. Send all the little ballerinas you want. I'm gonna take you out. There we go. Loading. Oh yeah, the loading screens like could take forever on some older consoles for sure. You guys see all my painfully long loading screens. So, as I said, I don't edit my gaming stuff at all. That's the end of the level, huh? Ah, there's one in here. Look, we're in Whoville. Trying to glitch my way up there. Alright, because you can see the trophies right there. So let's see how we can do this. Aha! Nice. Very nice. This level is really nice too. Like, this is again, it's pretty short and sweet, but the music is great. There's that trophy we couldn't get to before. I think we could find our way here. There's another hat there. Wait, there's two of these hats in this level. Twice the quick time events that I don't want to do. I still can't make that. You know what, if I had the one like bird power up, I could probably make that. Just float on down there. Probably. Let's see. Is there a... No, there's nothing over there. Just looking to see if I can choose a new power up. I'll take it. 4 for the 7. 2 of them are the quick time events, so I don't care about those. That's a good chunk done. We'll be up to 69. 69 trophies. 16. Oh no, we're up to 70, sorry. Just 10 more to unlock the next set of levels. We still have another level here in this world, and then all of World 9 to go through. Like I said, I think I'm just going to take maybe one trip through some levels. If we have to, we'll go back to more. Feed those little dudes and then hatch our new egg. There we go. World 9 has potential to be the best if it's like a carnival theme. 5 was pretty cool, not my favorite. 4 was the worst world so far, I think. 1 was nice. 7 was cool, the chess world. Alice in Wonderland meets Kingdom Hearts. 2 was cool, the water. 6 was, oh, that was a pretty cool one too. 3 was pretty sweet. What was 7 was... Oh yeah, that one. I'd say the ones that aren't... Worlds 5 and 4 probably weren't the best ones so far. Let's go to World Level 2 here, World 8. Game is pretty. Yeah, there's a lot of nice colors in it. I mean, the graphics aren't amazing, like when you look at it from a detail standpoint, but the colorful designs are really, really nice. It's nice to look at. So it feels a lot like an N64 game. So it's pretty awesome. Hey, look at that. Free trophy just by exploring. If there's anything else. This, I don't know, depending how this level goes, this might be my favorite world, because I like the last level a lot. It bring me back slight Freeze Easy Peak vibes. There's a little bit of Whoville mixed in there. Yeah, N64 vibes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, even the gameplay feels closer to an N64 game, which, you know, you can look at it as a negative thing, but for me, I'm like, feels like a throwback, you know? Because it's not perfectly polished or anything like that. But it feels like one of those oddball N64 3D platformers that would have come out because of the success of Mario and Banjo. So this game's definitely worth taking a look at. It was fun to just skate around with this dude. Like, I would play a hockey game with these physics. Like, skating around and then, like, give me a hockey stick, some goals. It'll be good. Actually, I really like the skating physics, actually. You could stop like that and then come back. Alright. What's that? Shoot, they're trying to kill me. What is this power? That looks new. Because it is. Party Hammer. Oh, we got a big power up here. The running animation, it's great, I know. They look like they're like little kids trying to start up like their big run and go fast. And then they barely move. Look at this guy. Chugging away. Moving an inch a mile. What did that do? Look at the dancing Yetis. I got another trophy over here. There we go. Yeah, I have to say, like, I don't know, it's tough to pick my favorite world. There's been a few really good ones. But this might take the cake so far. Is there something else down here? This looks like something. Aha! Easter egg. Nice. Compare games to others to escort. I was like, wait a minute, to escort. What is that? Oh shoot. Man, I need my other power up back. Yeah, exactly. If they take them for what they are, that's what I try to do. Like, you can definitely compare games to each other, but don't expect it to be that game, I guess is what I'm saying. like, of course games take inspiration. This has a lot of stuff from, you know, other platformers in it, which is pretty cool. So somebody that came into the stream last time I was playing this told me that one of the developers of Sonic worked on this game too. You can definitely tell, but this has definitely Sonic, Mario, and Kirby mixed together. I wouldn't even say, not really much of this reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. It doesn't feel like Banjo-Kazooie at all. It's more Kirby, Mario, and Sonic. Maybe just some of the level themes remind me of Banjo, but that's about it. What are these little doors about? Can I break these open? Yeah. Wait, oh, do I have to like... How do I get across there? I gotta be fast here. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Now we're going skating again. Yeah, there's definitely gems to be found in the gaming world that people don't give enough of a chance. What are we saying? McTroll's here. What's up, McTroll? He says Yuji Naka was the lead on this, so there you go. There's your Sonic influence. Hope you're doing good, man. That's cool. Dev is here. He says hydrate, no more Scooby snacks. Yeah, I had to take it down. The Scooby snacks I have left are pretty stale. I had a whole bunch of redemptions for him last night. No more Scooby snacks for now. Until I get more or I find like something else to use as a redemption that you guys can force me to eat. What's up, Dev? I gotta go to the store. I do. Don't I ever? Alright. Don't I ever? There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yellow goodness. Hello there, little buddy. This game makes me want to play N64 games. What is this power up? Frost Giant. Oh, it's the Yetis. Oh, snowball fight. Here we go. Shoot, what the heck? You know what? All I need is... I'm gonna go destroy. Can't do that. There's enemies up there. I gotta get to them. Megan's about to pass out. Get ghost pepper chips. Oh, see, that's what Dev wants me to eat. Because, you know, that right there. I know you guys like to see me suffer. I get it. I get it. You guys want me to play more games like Catwoman. So you really like to see me suffer in here. Ghost pepper chips. I couldn't imagine. I know people were doing that redemption. I don't even know why I even bothered getting this. I like regret doing this every time. Cost like 50k to redeem them. Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, 1 million channel points. I'll eat a ghost pepper chip. How about that? Catwoman was a banger. Yeah, that was a banger. No, Hercules was a banger. Hercules was a banger, like for real. Freaking, I gotta go back to Peter Pan at some point. Last time I tried to play that game, though, it wasn't working. Like, Fighting Force 2 is actually really bad when I think about it. That game was pretty awful. When I think about that one, that was bad. So I couldn't even beat that game. When Hide Lie's like better than like 3 or 4 of the games I've played, you know you're playing really bad games. Okay, now I should probably leave. I don't have the ice skating power. I'll do my best here. Oh, wow, wow. I can't control. Oh, shoot. No. You can do it. Yes. Nice job. This is not meant for this guy. Alright. What is any other that we can get here? Shoot, I have 2 characters that can't jump. This is gonna go well. I have an idea here. I got the time bunny, I can do that. Yeah, that game will never go away. Catwoman will always be brought up, won't it? Get the ice skating. I'm gonna bring out this guy and bring in. I do have the Chrono Bunny. And then the ice skater. Wait, I thought this thing... Chrono Bunny doesn't work? Thought I could use it whenever I wanted to. I got it! Okay. I can't go back now. Hey, we got another trophy. Again, we missed 1, and then we probably missed 1 or 2 of the, what do I call it? Those quick time event ones that suck. There's a way to get back there. I can see there's gems. Does this want to make anybody else watch Home Alone? Dance party. Yeah, all the characters come and dance. Oh, there's a dance party after every boss fight. Wait till you see. In fact, we're about to go to a boss fight right now. Oh yeah, collectathon games, I love them too. 3D platformers with just putting collectibles for you to get. No like random tasks to try and get them. They just put them in the level and you have to figure out how to get them or like how to reach them or where to find them. You know, you just gotta look around. I love that. That's why I love the first Banjo-Kazooie so much. Just looking for all the musical notes and, you know, the honeycomb pieces and all that stuff. Like, it's just so good back then. It's nice seeing another game do that sort of thing. So here's the story of our... This is the story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. What's happening there? Like, is that a marriage ring? What was that? What the heck happened to her? Did she get frozen in time? I don't know what that was about. So what are we going to be fighting here? I hope it's a huge Yeti. Please. Well, it's not a huge Yeti, but it's pretty great. Let me get rid of time. Bunny! Oh shoot, look at this. I need to get to the key. Dang it! I can't control anything because I have like no... I need to get another power up here. Have that. And that. Let's get another key. Gotta get on my skates. Oh my gosh, okay. Have that. Let's get the ram too in case we get hit again. Try not to get hit here. I kind of like this boss fight too. But the boss fights are getting better. They were really bad in the early part of the game, but they're getting better. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, I gotta hit those back. Okay. Yeah! There we go. Epic montage. Yeah, the montages of like the cutscenes are pretty funny. But wait till you see now. Now's where the real surprise is, Megan. I wasn't expecting a wizard either, but here we go. After every boss, you get this. There you go. Yo, Garrett, what's up? Guess what? What's going on? Tell me. Pray tell me. It's Elsa. It is. Sorry, now this is the dance party you wanted, Megan. There you go. Call us? You want to call us? You can call, yeah, you can probably call Jesse, right? I mean, I'm in the middle of a stream, but yeah, sure, why don't we do a call? We can do a group chat on here. Is everything okay? Jess is, I don't know if she's on Discord right now. She was in the shower. I don't know if she's still in the shower, but that's good then. Exciting news, I take it then. You with Kuya and them. Well, we got 3 trophies there for 3 different fighting styles. Very nice. By the way, round of applause for Garrett too, because he came to my open mic yesterday. Really nice. Thank you so much for doing that again. That was great. The performance. You already told Koya? Oh, okay, good. Good. It says it's good news. That's good. Yeah, you guys are on the like the little retreat, right? This weekend? Dude, this game is fantastic. Haters can get bent. There you go, Megan. See, it's good. Like, you gotta try it for yourself. Like, if you get this game, I'm sure you'd like it. You're gonna get these little dudes. They said it's not that bad. People just always expect the very best from things to meet like impossibly high standards for like everything. It goes way beyond video games too. Like everything, people expect the very, very best all the time. Some people, I should say. Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, let me know. You can message me in Twitch later too if you need to. When I get off air. So that was World 8. Now we're going to World 9. Do we have any of these? No, I don't. So here we go. Again, this is brand new to me, this next world. We'll see what this is all about. Off the bat. Good night, Megan. Thank you for coming in. Glad you liked the game. Get some rest. Thank you again. Appreciate you. Yay. Here we go. I'm gonna say the snow world was probably my favorite world, and the boss fight was pretty solid. I just think maybe there's also too many worlds. Some of the worlds are like the wind world is just really boring and just not fun. But for the most part, all the themes and the levels have been pretty good. The boss fights have been getting better. This is the man who fell for a princess. Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is great. So we're gonna get another power up, I take it. Or not. Wait. There we go. Open up. So I can see that there's some stuff over there. Get to it yet. This level looks great. Let's bust him up real good. Oh, that killed me? Alright, we got 2 of those. If there's snow with this thing? Oh no. Let's go over this way. This guy. What is this power up? Iron Panda? How long was your stream last night? I just did like a 7-hour one last night. I did a 9-hour one. I did 2 9-hour ones in the past like week and a half. I've had some really long streams, but they've been good, you know? And people have been so supportive, so why not? Where am I? Oh, okay. I want to go explore up there some more. Look at this little dude. He looks like BB-8 rolling around. Yeah, there's nothing else I can get to, is there? This maybe. Yeah, couldn't quite get to. So you almost have 80 trophies too, enough to get the train moving again to unlock more worlds. 8 hours, oh damn. You're looking for all the pieces of the dimensions figurines. Yeah, I remember you were doing that the other night too. Gotta put them all together before you can play them. Got another power up. Rail runner. Little train dude. This is for certain spots. Not a trophy here yet. Nothing. Golf thing up there. Whoa. There's gotta be at least one trophy over here. It's an out of reach spot. Dr. Frankenstein? Because they were splicing stuff together, making your own characters at that point. Maybe here? No. This guy can't. Oh my gosh, well, there we go. We're right here though. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, wait, wait. Any way for me to switch rails here? There we go. Alright, well there's our rail section. Literally. So got one trophy. Hello friends. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize those blocks had physics on them. Nice, there's another one. Shoot, 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 shoot. Is this another new power? Happy Blaster. Three different gateways together. Can you do that in the game? Does it actually allow you to like create your own kind of character and dimensions? Die, punk. Guess we should go down here, huh? Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Wait. Going this way. This is a nice level theme too. Another power up over here, goodness. Guess I'll get rid of this guy. Don't know if I'm gonna need the train dude anymore. No, I'll get rid of the panda. Slow tortoise? Tortoise? Turtle? Doesn't look like a turtle. Slows anything down? Let's shoot it at them. Again, this character can't jump. I need it for here. Those are physical Lego pieces. Oh, you were building the Legos. I thought they were making the characters for the game. I see. nice this looks here too. Very festive. If there's anything above this one. Nope. What happens if I go down there? Oh, it's like death. Trophy right there. There's another train track around. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, it's up there. No, I can't get knocked off with this guy. Oh, you friggin'... Wow. Wow, guys, wow. We have to go all the way back up. What the heck? How did I fall through all that? Okay, this time I gotta pull this off. Hit it! How am I not hitting it? Was it even hitting then? Okay. I need a train guy, I think. Yeah. All aboard. That was a train wreck. Yeah, we're staying on this track. I know there it is. That's the one I was looking for. Boom. 81 now we have. What's down there? What's down there? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can have a metal concert here. Look at Metal Boy. anymore. Okay, never mind. He wanted to have his concert, but I guess not. I don't really need to freeze these, you can just go. This is a big level too. Yeah, some levels are pretty big, other ones are quite short and sweet. What's happening on the teacup ride? Oh my gosh, what the frig? Now I have a character that can't jump. Might be stuff here. We only got 3. But it's kind of all we need right now. Gems over there, and there's a mirror. Oh, there's one down there. Hang on, if I can get the right power up, we can probably get over to that. Oh my gosh, with this. Just gonna make it by here without dying. Let's see what we got. Maybe the one that like floats down. I wish I had the Frosty Fairy. Yeah, the floaty flower might be able to make it. I'll get a tornado wolf too. Just need to fight. This might be able to make it to that. Actually, I can't have her die here. This is just an extra costume anyways, this one. In case I get hit along here. See, from here I can probably make it. Oh yeah. Nice. Hello? Oh, just this costume again? Brings me all the way back here, gosh. Ah! Oh, it's not bad. Oh, everything you have to get for the game is physical? So how does it read that you have like certain characters? Is there like a... Like how does that work? Is there like something that plugs into the controller or something that reads it? Because it's like the amiibos, I guess, for Nintendo. Although I've never used amiibos before. Toy tags. Oh, there's tags. Okay. It's like, how would it know that you have certain characters or not? I'm one of those people. I never use the amiibos or anything like that. Alright, this is showing us that we've unlocked another area. That's fine. We're gonna finish up the ice world here, and maybe I'll take a break. If I play more of this, I don't know if we'll switch games again tonight. Again, we'll just play it by ear here tonight, see how long we go. So we have now World 10, which looks like a... Ooh! Megan would have liked this one. This looks like an art, like a painting. Maybe like abstract art world. That could be really neat. Oh man. 11 looks like a city that caught on fire or something. It's Fireman World. Okay. Okay. And then there's one more world. 12. There's supposed to be 12. Is it out here yet? Oh, it is. Not really sure what to make of this one. Plant World? Maybe? I don't know. They all have potential. Oh, World 10's looking pretty neat, but I like this Ice World. The Ice World a lot, and also this Carnival World has been pretty cool. It's like putting a physical statue of Cloud in an Amiibo's game. I see. Three Batmobiles into one. Wow. Bandicoot? Oh, which one, Stevie? Is it Crash Bandicoot 4? Crash Team Racing? Or was it the Insane Trilogy? I played the Insane Trilogy. It was good. So I'm not one that's big into the remasters, but at the time I was like, alright, I'll get it. Yeah, it was fun, I have to say. I know it's one of the few remasters I played. But I definitely want to get the original Crash though. Like just Crash Bandicoot 1 and just play that. I never played that. The fourth one. Yeah, fourth one looks really good. I've definitely been looking at it. It doesn't go on sale like enough. I'm waiting for it to drop to like $15 or something. It's always like 30 or more. 30 is like the cheapest I've seen it at any one time. I don't know what it is now. Maybe it is cheaper now, but yeah, it looks good. I heard it's pretty hard though. Definitely something I'll pick up eventually. Like I said, if I can get it like really cheap, and I'll maybe get it for the Xbox One or the Switch or something. All right, world level 2 here. Ooh, this looks like a haunted house. It is. Oh, this is great. I was waiting for like a straight up haunted level. Looks like we've got one. Wasn't expecting it here in this world. Oh, it's the haunted mansion that overlooks the park. Alright, here we go. This could be the greatest level in the game yet. You guys know I love my horror themed things. It's like going into one of the ghost houses in Mario 64 or something. You don't know what mysteries lie in there. Like the one in the mansion in Hat in Time. You know, Hat in Time is a game that I really do like, but it wasn't something that I completely fell in love with, I would say. Like, it was a good platformer, but I don't know. I guess something about the level design I didn't love. And just like, I understand why people love the game. Like, I did like it a lot. Hat in Time's a great game, but it wasn't like a top tier 3D platformer for me personally. That's just my experience with it. And what have we got? Oh, we need a key. But yeah, their mansion level was pretty cool in that game. That's why the haunted mansion there. Ghosts are coming after us. Luigi's Mansion. It's Luigi's mansion. Yes, it is. Kinda, it could be. See that? that is a game I need to play. Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube, the very first one. Never played it. I feel like that's going to be very atmospheric and just really good. Because the third game, I played that one. You guys know I played that one, was it last year on stream? And that game just captivated me. Just the whole, I was drawn into that game so much, Luigi's Mansion 3. Like, it was tough for me to put that game down. We beat that game pretty quick because we were streaming it a lot. It was so fun. Just, you guys haven't played Luigi's Mansion 3, you gotta play it. I can't really find, the only thing I didn't like about the game was the dumb cat. That's it. Other than that, the game, I mean, I still think the game's probably a 10 out of 10. But because of the cat, maybe it's a 9.5 out of 10. But still. Oh, so good. So good. This game is awesome. I think it is. New Crash. You can play with the new modern or retro look to the Crash game. That's cool. Yeah, Steve, I gotta get that game eventually. So I didn't grow up playing the Crash Bandicoot games, so they were something that I don't have like nostalgia for, but obviously I want to play more of them. I think I'm enjoying them, the ones that I played in the Insane trilogy. I think I might like this game more than A Hat in Time, come to think of it. Maybe it's just that I'm enjoying my experience. Maybe it's not a better game, but the experience I'm having with it has been better, if that makes any sense. I need the key. I'm gonna use this to kill these. Oh shoot. Get him, get him. Enemies are very hard to hit. See? Come on, give me the power up. Shoot. There we go, there we go. Alright, I need to get this key and this other power up. Ooh, what's down there? Come on, power up, there we go. Not get hit by these blocks. I'm gonna get to this trophy. Yeah, 110. That is definitely to unlock what is undoubtedly the final level or final boss. 110, that's gonna be, it's gonna take a bit. We'll see if we can get up to maybe around, at least around 90 or so. We've gotten a bunch in this episode already though. I don't remember how much we had when we started this episode. I think it was around 65? Yeah, we've done pretty good. Jeez. Hey! I want to get that one. Ooh. I'm gonna go this way. I like this level. Oh shoot. There we go. Should I go to the basement now? Nothing good ever happens in the basement in a haunted house. If I had the teleporter guy, maybe I could get through these gates. I don't know if there's anything out there though. Might be. See, they come back. Let's head to the basement. See what's going on down here. Hello there. What the heck? Where am I? Is that all just for gems? Okay. Shoot, I don't know what's gonna happen in this hallway. Oh, frig! I wasn't expecting that. My gosh. Is there a trophy over there? Probably not, huh? Hello, creepy. Creepy. Again. Big humans. Shoot. Wow, wow, wow. Shoot, what the heck? I couldn't even see the shadow of that one. Oh man, we gotta go through this. Yeah. Get another robot just in case. It's still going. Let's just get out of this room. How would you do this? Hang on. Let's see what other power-ups I have. It must be moved to like shrinks you or something. There's all these little doors. I need the drink me potion from Alice in Wonderland. Okay, let's get something good here. I'm gonna grab Soaring Sheep and Sickle Slinger. An idea of how maybe to get this. Gonna do this. Oh, this camera angle is not helping me. Oh, look at that. It worked. I was gonna say, if I couldn't get onto this platform, maybe the sickle slinger could have thrown his thing to grab it. Now I gotta get back. Which, whatever, you know, we got it. I know exactly what's gonna happen here. You can't fool me. Oh, shoot. I need to get to that. I don't know what you are, but... Merry Ghost. It's a very cheerful ghost. Look at it. Oh, wow. So it can't exactly fly, it just jumps and then floats a bit. I gotta get all the way across all this furniture. I see what they want from me. It kind of like, I don't know, the jump is weird. It just like bounces more than... Here we go. Get up there. Oh wow, that was close. Just take me back where I was. Supposed to be going here. Point to all this. Switch or something, son? You get all these yellow gems, maybe something will happen. There's a door there I gotta open. Oh, now something happens. We gotta fight. Okay, bring it on. None of your minions have been able to defeat me yet. Oh shoot, he did get me there. How about this though? That ought to defeat him. Now we can go through it. This is probably the end of the level, because we're gonna have a boss coming up. And they're gonna do this, do they? Oh, this is tripping me out here. That was nauseating. Anything around here? This is a neat level though. Nice little haunted mansion. Quite liked it. We have the story and then the boss. Or no, there's no story? There's gotta be a story. We got 85, so we get at least 86 if we defeat the boss, which is good going into 3 more worlds. We need to get like 20 something. So if we have to, we will go back to some other levels and grab some other trophies. Ooh. Yeah, cutscenes look great, don't they? They're very clean. There's a lot of frame issues in game, but it's not like game breaking or anything. Oh, okay, that's a little terrifying. Immediately we're going for that key. Or not. So I guess we need something that jumps. What is that power up? That is... oh, this thing. I want to figure out how to hit him first. Oh, I know what we gotta do. We can hit those cannons back at him, probably. Oh, come on. He landed right on me. What the heck? Shoot. Damn it. I have no enemy, I have no freaking costumes I can jump right now. I'm in big trouble here. I haven't even hit him once yet. So I get another power. Here we go. Yeah, it's the bomb. Again, it's the, you know. I'm gonna launch these at him. They're tough to get to though. I bet you that's what you gotta do. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna freeze one of these things. Or not, I'm just gonna die. This guy's tough. He just like lands right on you. What can he do when he just keeps landing right on you? Dude. Half the costumes like it can't jump. When he lands right where you are, like you can't do anything about that. There's nowhere you can go. It takes up most of the screen. This guy sucks. That doesn't even... Okay, I actually died. Wow, that hasn't happened much in the game. You can't jump on those either. Like, how do you hit them then? They give you costumes that you have to jump on those in order to hit them, but I just tried it and didn't do anything. Just killed me. Damn, that guy's not fun to fight at all. Try him again. That's our eggs. There you go, you're alive now. Eat up. Let's try it again. So I don't have any costumes right now, so I need to gain them all back. Oh wait, it is gonna give me some, so I guess we'll take Heavy Blaster. What would be good against him? Anything so that I can jump and attack, but I don't have that. Pumpkin Puncher might be decent. Take him too. I need something that can jump. Is his ground pound's tough to get away from because it like takes up so much of the screen. Your character's so slow, and if you don't have anything that can jump, you're basically getting hit. And half the costumes don't jump. You know? But look at that. I can't do anything. I'm like stuck in the middle of that. I can't do anything. Sucks. There. Gonna use the Sonic mechanic here, honing in. Oh, he's doing something different now. What? Like the merry-go-hell. Get me off this ride. Oh, come on. That seriously hurt me. doing this again? I can't jump, so I can't go anywhere. Boy, he sucks. Moves don't even work. So yes, he's definitely the most annoying boss yet. He's definitely the most annoying boss. Just because his ground pound attack just takes up too much space. When like 80% of the characters you have can't jump, you can't get away. Like it doesn't matter because you can't tell where he's gonna come down or anything. He just crashes down and you have to try and run out of the radius of it. It's wiping me out. And then hitting those bullet bills is really tough. It's deceiving, like they look like they'd be easy to hit, but they're not. Not at all. Half the time they just hit you. Or go by you. Yeah, not a fan of this boss whatsoever. I'm gonna take Iron Panda. The last two bosses were really good. The two before this one I thought were really good. But this one kind of sucks. You take all enemies or all costumes that can jump. But I don't think I can jump on the bullet bills. I'm not sure if I can just do that. Doesn't seem like I can. See, and he'll land like right near you, giving you almost no time to get out of the radius. Doesn't even matter what costume you want. Come on, BB-8, you can do it. There we go. Okay, so you can jump on them. I just wasn't timing it right. Alright, there's one hit. He's gonna do his little merry-go-hell. Ah! I have a better strategy for that next time. I still got him and I got the sheep too, so. I'll get one of those other power-ups if I need it. Gotta get another hit in. There we go. Here's my new strategy for this one. Never mind. Can't do it. Oh my gosh. Get a power up before you die. Lord, get to that. Don't care what it is now. Oh my, of course he's got me caught in this. So cheap. He's doing this again? I gotta freeze this thing. Ah, it's so hard to hit them with that. so hard. I need to get the costumes just for an extra hit. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Like, this sucks. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh, damn it. This is the worst. And there's no key, of course, so now I have to do this. I can't do this. Not a costume. Yeah, you can't do it without a costume. Oh, this boss fight's terrible. It's just so tedious. There's just unavoidable damage that you take. I hate when there's parts like that in any boss that just, they're gonna hit you no matter what. I just need one more hit, but I couldn't get away from his dumb ground pound again because, again, there's like a conveyor going underneath you that pushes you towards him, or like too fast into him, I should say. And it's like you don't have enough time to avoid it. There's not enough time to avoid it. He's wasting all my costumes, this bastard. He really is. He's not fun at all. His dumb merry-go-round section is damn near impossible to get by without taking a hit. Because you're either too slow or too fast on that one. And the radius, again, the radius of those horses is huge. Yeah, let's kill him now. Sick of fighting him. See, and like the rockets don't even come at you. They go away from you half the time, so it like gives you no time. Can't get out of that in time. Dude. Because these moving I think the hardest is these moving platforms underneath you. That makes it so like extra. This move, this power sucks. I can't do it. The robot again, I guess. Again, couldn't get out of that. So, as long as I keep 3 power-ups, we have a chance. Key. See this? This part really sick. Ah. I'll try and get the robot again. Is he gonna ground pound or what? Yeah. Look at that. Oh, no chance. No chance to get out of that. A jelly jolt, that might be good to hit him too. There we go, robot. I don't care what I kill him with right now, as long as he dies. Toontastic 5, what's going on? First time chat, I believe, for you. My thoughts? I like it. I actually like the game. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot to like about it. It's not the greatest platformer ever, but it's good. I'm not enjoying this boss fight, but yeah, let's get that. Come on, go, 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 go. Get another power up. Oh, that's... Ooh, just got out of that. Whoa! Just trying to finish him off. This guy's been very annoying because of his range of attacks here. Alright, come on, we can get him right now. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Good riddance. It's fun. Oh, you like it as well. Good, yeah. It got overhated in your opinion? It seems like it. Like all the reviews and people talking about it, I saw, except for one person, were like, the game's like the worst thing ever. But I think it was the wrong people who were probably playing it. I don't know. I mean, I think it's good. I've enjoyed it. I mean, yeah, it has its problems like every game, but it's not perfect. Oh man, like the music in the game's really good. Oh, except for this cheesy music, but in-game, in-level music's great. The level design's pretty awesome. The theme's great. A lot of good ideas. Yeah, it is a pretty chill game for sure. Like, it's not like super hard, at least so far. I mean, that boss fight was probably the hardest time I've had in the game yet, in all honesty. Nice to see people liking the game. Look at the BB-8s watching. I lost like all my power-ups from that boss. And the moral of the story. Oh, they're gonna go for it. The jester wants the princess. Look at that, roses. What if she just threw him in his face? Only one trophy, that's fine. I just want to get past that. Toontastic, do you have a favorite costume in this game? I haven't unlocked them all, but like which one to you was your favorite if you had to pick? I don't even know what mine would be right now. I kind of like the pumpkin one, the punching pumpkin. I don't mind the little panda dude either. Almost up to 3,800. Keep going, little guys. Alright, so that's the first 9 worlds we've gone through. Now we need to do World 10 coming up next. What is that one? It is, oh yeah, it's this one, like the art world it looks like. This could be cool. It looks intriguing. The BALAN costume, yeah. Just the plain old. Frost Fairy? Yeah, Frost Fairy is like the air cat. How it can go along the air. I mean, those ones make it so easy to get to some trophies. It's great. I don't have either one right now, though. I should go back and get one of those, actually. Because it's in the first snow level, I believe. Let's go get that costume. This is what I don't like, is having to go back into levels to grab costumes again. They should just let you choose it from any checkpoint if you've already unlocked the costume. You don't have to, you shouldn't have to have like a said number of them collected. It's like, I think that's dumb. It makes it more tedious than it needs to be. It's like, oh yeah, I had to go back into this level just to get a costume I might need to use for another level. Like, if they just let you choose whatever costume you have unlocked, it'd be fine. I think it would just be better. So I'm just gonna grab what I need and we'll leave. Grab one of these too. I really like this level. This is probably one of my favorite levels in the game so far. I don't know why, but I really like this level. The Frost Fairy was... I'm gonna try it while I'm here. I'm gonna try this stupid baseball thing again. Worst costume? The Fox Box. So far it has to be the Fox Box. I strike out every time on this, or I hit like foul balls. Wow, that was great. Oh, that would have been an out to the third baseman. Hell, the pitcher would have picked that up. Tossed me out at first. Pulled another one. I can never seem to get it straight. Everything's foul. Come on, let's work the pitcher. Oh, geez. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a double in the gap. First hit of the campaign for me there. All right, I know. The frost one's around here somewhere. Just gotta remember where it is. I know I unlocked it in this level. I like this skating one actually a lot. It's really fun to do the skating in this. This is probably one of my other favorite costumes. Like I don't know how to get to this trophy over there yet, because the Frost Fairy doesn't make it. Is that the Frost Fairy? No, that's not. Up there. This is where, yeah, this is what I need. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna grab 2 of them, I think. So I have them. Oh, the Easter egg. Wait for this thing to return. Yes, I have enjoyed my playthrough so far. We're getting there. We have 24 left that we need to get. That's still a lot. It's still a lot. We've gotten already 86. Grabbing 2 of these. You're like, I don't know, I don't want to like lose one of these, so I can't get to it from here. I think I need, because there's like wind blowing up here. Maybe something that floats in the wind, like the sheep or something. Anyways, now that we have this, let's go back to Isle of Thames. Oh yeah, so I'm probably gonna take a break soon, guys, and we'll come back. We'll play more of this as well tonight. I don't know if we'll switch games again or not, or if we'll just end up playing this the rest of the night. We do have several worlds still to go through, so yeah, there's a lot of content in this game. There's a lot of levels, boss fights, and everything. Let's get up to that 3,800. Let me go put my gems down. I think once we unlock the third Tim trampoline, then we'll take a break there. Put that down. Eat up. I don't know why, but I kind of like that they added this element into the game. It's like almost pointless, but it's like it gives you a sense of purpose for the gems and stuff. And it's kind of nice, satisfying seeing that number tick up and unlocking a new part of their little tower. There we go. Mitza, what's up, Mitza? And Stevie, you're still here. Thank you for hanging out still. Stevie, you still playing Crash? Everybody's doing good. It's coming in. I think everyone's stopping in so far. Reading the text there from my girlfriend. Yeah. Well, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Thank you. Going up there. We're about to take a break in a few moments, and then we're gonna be playing more of this tonight. So we'll get probably maybe one more stream of this game, and we'll probably have it done. Which is fine, you know, this is a good length and it's not like super long, so we can always, again, bring in something else. We're going to be doing an RPG soon, a new one. Most likely Kingdom Hearts, because that's looking like the one I'm going to lean towards right now. And then probably like during Kingdom Hearts I can always maybe start another RPG once we're like maybe halfway through it or so. So we can even get started on another one. I don't know if I'll do more Switch games besides Mario Strikers in this game right now. Once we beat this, maybe because I'm gonna finish Evil Dead, and we still got obviously Half-Life. We still have a long way to go in. Maybe we'll do some other Dreamcast stuff, or I don't know. Probably more Dreamcast and PS2 stuff, I guess. For now, since there's not much else I'm going to play in the Series X besides like Elden Ring and stuff right now. Ended your stream, you got to lay down, so I'm going to go to Walmart. Can do a PS4 controller. Oh yeah, because yours was giving you troubles. Yeah. Get a new one. Same thing as Balance. Balance going good. There were some really cool worlds that we just went to, like this Carnival world. Had like a haunted mansion level. That was pretty awesome. I really like this snow world. This is a great looking world there. That was fun. Very Christmassy. So this is good. We're about to head to World 10, which is like, it looks like an abstract art world. This could be really fun to play as well. So there are 12 worlds. We unlocked the last 3. World 11 looks like a firefighter world, and then World 12, I think it's like Plant World or something from the looks of it. So we'll see. And then we need 110 to get to probably whatever the last level or boss is. Oh yeah, probably an Easter egg, yeah. Spyro. Or a little PlayStation Easter egg. I like that when they do that in games. Anyways, my friends, thank you everybody hanging out right now. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I don't know if maybe I'll make coffee right now. Perhaps. Hey, Dalton's here as well. What's up, man? I don't know. Maybe grab a snack or something. And I'll be back. Just give me a few moments. So we'll play more BALAN WONDERWORLD. I'm gonna sit here. I'm not even gonna pause the game, just in case they keep the ticker going. Maybe I gotta feed them. Yeah, so just so we keep the ticker going, I won't pause it. I'll be right back, guys. Whoa. Hello. Where's the BRB? There it is. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys. Jesse and I are making some tea, so it'll be ready in a moment. She's gonna bring it out here. I've got another freaking bug in my room. Holy shit, that just scared me. What? There's a nasty like freaking worm on my floor right now, guys. What the hell? Hang on. I gotta get rid of this thing. This is the second one I've seen in here. Where are they coming from? My window's closed. I'm gonna catch up with you guys in chat in just a moment. I wish I could. I want to point the camera down and show you guys, but it's disgusting. Oh my. Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing. Hang on. I gotta get like a paper towel or something to get this in. What the hell? Where are they coming from? I don't even know what kind of worm this is. Oh my gosh, it's another one.
I don't want to see. Ew!
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get it. Do you have I've got it. I got it. I'm gonna flush it down the toilet. What the hell? That's the second one that looks just like that. Where is it coming from? That's the second one in my room. That's really weird. That makes me believe that they're coming from the ceiling and just falling down. That's why they're squirming, because they can't crawl because they fall. That must have just happened when I was out there. I'm really scared that there's going to be more of them. Like, I'm going to be sleeping, one's going to fall right on me.
Stop! No.
I'm sorry guys, I never know what's gonna happen in a stream. I'm like, oh, this freaking little like, it's like a caterpillar, but it was like, I don't know. It's the second one I've seen in my room in 3 days. It's really weird because I don't have my window open or anything, and I keep my room pretty clean. So I have no idea where they're coming from. It was like a worm. Yeah, like it was like they're just both ones that I found were just, they weren't even like crawling. They were just like rolling around like this, like they were out of control, almost like they had fallen. I think there might be like a crack in the ceiling that they're falling from, because maybe they're coming in trying to get inside where it's cooler because it's so hot outside, or the wind's blowing them up there and they're falling in from the roof. Maybe. But like, I don't know. Like I don't know how, because they would have to get through like the floor, like the ceiling boards and stuff. No, it's not a silverfish. Yeah, I know what silverfish are. No, this was like a worm thing. Like, silverfish are those little silver guys that crawl around. Now this was like an actual like caterpillar type thing. Yeah, it was like curled up. It was kind of, it's like yellowish. Think of like a caterpillar, like a non-hairy caterpillar. You know, just squirming around, maybe like the size of like my pinky, basically. That's what it was. Is it from the palm trees? Yeah, it might be from the palm trees. I don't know. Check to see if you guys are getting them in your room too, or in your bathroom. I'm like, that's the second one I've seen in here. And that must have just happened while I was on break, because it was not here. I would have noticed that, because it's literally right in front of where I'm sitting. Non-hairy caterpillar, basically. Like, I don't know, it's just really weird. Like, the first one I thought was just like, that I saw, I was like, okay, this is weird. I don't know how it got here, but it's weird. Now that there's been 2 of them in like 3 days, it's really odd. Yeah, that's what it looked like. She's showing me a picture. So it's a palm tree caterpillar? They are from the palm trees. Okay.
They're moths.
They're moths? So they morph into moths? They evolve into moths? Ew. so, oh my gosh. So there's palm tree caterpillars getting inside. And they evolve into moths, I guess. This is great, guys. I'm getting infested with moths live on stream. Can I get back to the game? I'm going to catch up in chat right now. Yeah, look up palm tree caterpillar. That's exactly what was in here. 2 of them in 3 days. There could be more in the house somewhere, but so far the 2 have been in my room. And both in the same area. They've both been like almost directly in front of where I'm sitting now on the floor. So they're probably coming in from the roof somehow. Crawling around and falling through one of those cracks, but these cracks don't lead to outside. There's just more floor and ceiling up there. It's I don't know. It's really weird. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, they're nasty, but they won't do anything to me. They just startled me. That's all. Who's still? Star June's still in here. Proven Flower we had. Donkey Kong Country, said Ghostess? What is that from? Oh, it was the music. You're right, Ghost. Yeah, the music on the break at one point was Donkey Kong Country. Yes, I did add that in there. So I'm scrolling back up in the chat to catch up what you guys were talking about. Very nice. So that happened. Back to the game. I mean, another one could fall in at any moment, so I might be attacked again. As long as it doesn't fall in my tea. We're making tea. She's going to bring it in a second, but... Oh, it was like... I mean, it could be worse. It could have been like, if it was like a spider, I've been like, nope. If I saw 2 like the same spider in my room in 3 days, then I'd be really worried. Hey guys, if you guys want to Google palm tree caterpillar, that's what they are. There's a lot of palm trees around here, so they're blowing in, probably from the wind, getting on the roof, or falling from the palm trees onto the roof or something, and then crawling around, finding their way in. They're definitely struggling though. The 2 I found were struggling. They weren't like slowly crawling around. They were just like squirming, like they didn't have control of their body. Like, it's almost like I said, like they fell and just like had no idea what was going on. Yeah, spiders, Stevie, I couldn't. Like, if it was spiders coming at you, I would be like I don't know what I'd do. Alright, so this is a new world. It's like an art world. This could be nice. I'm like paranoid now that another one's gonna fall in here. I'm gonna wake up in the morning, there's gonna be like 5 in my bed. It'd be so terrible. That's a new... Just like, really startled me. Alright, I gotta find a key. This is a pretty nice looking world here. They really did good designing so many different types of levels. And over there. Yeah, Jesse hates all insects. Like, not every, like, ants don't bother me, really. I mean, if it's a ton of ants, then yeah, but, you know, a few here and there, that doesn't really bother me at all. Like inchworms, ladybugs, don't bother me. Worms in general don't usually bother me too much either. What the heck? How comes I can't get that? How am I walking on the... That was really weird. I want to get up there. You can make it. You can make it if you try. There's 2 trophies over here. If I go from here. Aha! Bringing the tea in. It's okay. Oh, what? Cap? No, I'm okay. You can put it right here. That's fine. Thanks. Thanks, baby. Yeah, don't worry. I'm looking to see if there's any more. I don't see any more right now. But who knows? There could be another one somewhere in here. I don't see it. Like, I don't see it on the floor. Like, I've looked over there. Like, nothing. But it's the same spot that I've been finding them in. Like, right around here. So maybe they're dropping from, I don't know, somewhere. I don't know. They're getting inside the walls, the ceiling. Maybe finding little crevices and just falling through. Because my window is closed, so where else would they be coming from?
Well, mine it just says cracks.
Yeah. Cracks on the windows? Oh no, yeah, my window's closed and it doesn't, because it's so hot I don't open it. It's really weird, huh? Just keep an eye out, make sure there's none.
Think we drag them in?
I don't think so.
Because other than that, it's like pets and you don't have pets.
Yeah.
We just had
Yeah, I know, it's really weird. Just yeah, just make sure. I'm glad it's in my room and not your room now. I'm glad it's happening in here. Just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out for raining worms. Thanks for the tea, baby. We have tea now. Alright guys, we're continuing. Despite the infestation of worms, we're still continuing. See what I do for you guys? And there's 2 right there. Again, probably not how we're intended to get those trophies, but we got them. There's got to be a key around so we can get that power up. There's the key. Hello there. Let's see what this power can do. X-ray ape? Where do they come up with some of this stuff? Allows the wearer to see invisible blocks and items. All the ones I was walking on, right? Oh, there might be some in that one snow level where that other trophy is. Maybe there's invisible blocks there. Over here. There we got that. There's stuff on like the ceiling too, like. I get those. Oh, now, oh, this is the ceiling. Okay, now we're on. Interesting. Using that acrylic paint, I see. Alright, we got to sacrifice that for Inky Blaster. Hey, it's Splatoon. Your brother said he saw one of those near the front door. He said they're fast. Oh, yeah, he saw one near the front door, so they're getting in. And they're fast. Yeah, they're pretty quick the way they squirm around, but they really have like don't have much control over what they're doing. It's nasty that they form into moths. So. Oh shoot. This is these freaking caterpillars. It's really weird. Let's go paint. There you go. Okay. What do we have? Oh, 88, so that's pretty good. Let's see if any more are going to be dropping in here. I have to like patch up anything. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. What is that gem? That looks special. Easter egg, nice. So we still need 22. One or two more trophies. Stuff near the front door, yeah, maybe. I don't know if are they getting in from there? I guess they could be. I think any crack in the wall, maybe they could get through or something. I'm not sure. Because if they're like landing on the roof. Another trophy there. Doing pretty good with trophies in this level. Oh, you punk! Really? Oh, I got nothing that can jump. Took away one of my costumes I needed. Because we had the ice one. I want this one. At least we know where to get that one if we do want it again. I want something else that can jump. Maybe we'll get... jelly jolts. We got plenty of those. Kill these guys. Oh, shoot with this. I'm gonna need the ice. I don't care about that hat. I do want that over there. Nice, 4 of them. So you have a power like this, you can get to so many trophies. Let's have a sip of the tea. That's good. Good piece of paper. I'm sorry, now we're all gonna be paranoid, Jesse, about the caterpillars. I know, I'm sorry. As I've seen 2 in 3 days, so. Yeah, I don't. Hopefully there won't be any in your room or anywhere over there. I can't believe that they're like just randomly popping in here. They have to be falling in because the window is sealed tight. There's no crack in there, and I keep it closed anyways because it's too hot outside. Other than that, like I don't know, like I don't. There's nowhere. Just maybe the ceiling somewhere somehow. Yep, taking a walk on the wild side again. So let me know if you see any in your room or anywhere else. I'll get them. Because they don't scare me, they just startle me when I first see them. They can't really do anything to you anyways. Okay, I don't want to lose this power up, so I'm going to switch. There we go. Jelly Jolt's pretty good for just like quick attacks. Like if you need something that can, you know, jump but also be an easy offense. Not bad. So this one. There we go. I can even grab those. I should take him. I don't think I'm gonna need him. I might though. That's bad. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I know. So hopefully there won't be one there. I guess I should look for these invisible blocks. So let's actually switch her with this guy. Seeing a lot of invisible blocks here, though. Some up there. What the heck? Are they electrified? Can I not stand on them? Or I can, but sometimes I can't. I guess when they're moving I can't touch them. Alright, do I need the canvas lady again? I guess I do. I'll take off this jelly jolt. What the heck? Is supposed to be a specific color? Oh, maybe I can hit both of them. Dude! Frame rate dropped so bad right there, and I couldn't tell what I was doing. No, we got them both blue and it worked. The frame rate here is really bad. Look at it. It's like jumping all over the place. It's like 2 frames per second right now. Oh my gosh. I can't even play right there. For the most part, the frame rate hasn't been awful in this game. I mean, it's not been great, but it's not like unplayable. It was right in that section though. Okay. Dang it. Okay, now I can't get hit here. I almost walked right into that. Oh. There's a solid amount of trophies in this level. Look, we only need 19 more. Shoot. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Fell all the way back down. And I got a power I didn't want. Oh. Come on. Probably need that too. I probably need that power up. Because if I need to paint another canvas to get like a switch. Ugh. Wicked enemies. There. Die. Now you finally figure out what I'm doing here. Another canvas somewhere. Up here. There we go. A solid amount of trophies. I was hoping maybe even one more, but let's see one. Again, wow, the frame rate is having a tough time in this level because there's so much going on. We'll just leave here. I think we got enough here to suffice. Keeping my eye out for more caterpillars. Alright, now we gotta get our little dudes to turn that thing more. So we're gonna go to the next level there. So I don't think I'm aiming to beat the game tonight, but at least get through this next world, and then maybe potentially we could throw another game. I'm thinking right now like what I would play still. Probably not gonna start anything new, since I just wanna could I throw in for a little bit? Or we just end up playing this the rest of the night? Which is fine, this game is pretty chill and really fun. I give it 5,600 for them to get the 4th section. I wonder how many there are. I really feel like playing. I don't know. For some reason, I've been in like the mood to play Sega Genesis too, like recently. I don't know why, but I just want to play Sega Genesis. Maybe I should hook that up soon and fulfill my craving. I don't have a ton of Genesis games, but I got some really fun ones. I've done a few on stream. We did Hyperstone Heist. We did Aladdin, although I never beat that. I could play Aladdin. I wouldn't even mind going through Hyperstone Heist again. That's a, it's just a beat 'em up, relatively short. Probably end up playing Shredder's Revenge again too at some point. Actually, that would be kind of cool to play tonight too. Not gonna lie. Do a hard mode run of that. Try and get through it on hard. Alright, we fed them. Let's go back into World 10 and then... see what we can get here. Again, just a couple more here should be good. Because we need less than 20 in the next 2.5 worlds. The book? Wait a minute, what do you mean by book? There's a book for the game? Dude, this one's another trippy level. Sorry guys if we've been getting any lag at all. It seems like that always happens, doesn't it? By the way, I'm drinking out of a Han Solo mug. Fantastic. So this game, the game has a story they put in a book they release at the same time of the game. Really? What? That's cool. I guess, right? I didn't know that. I mean, how much is the book? I mean, if it's really cheap, I wouldn't mind getting it. Be kind of cool to have. I do like to read. I've been getting into reading so much more since I met Jessie, so... Since she loves to read, I've been I've been actually buying books and stuff, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying reading some of the books I'm reading and just getting into the stories, the characters. I don't know why I didn't read more before, but I don't know. I guess I can appreciate the words and how they come together, being a songwriter, which is different, much different from writing a book. But it's nice. There is a statue in there, I can see it. I thought there was, 92. Look at this. These type of levels you just don't see anymore. This is such I say it again, N64 vibes and way of thinking with some of these levels. It's really cool. Did I make that? No, I didn't make that, did I? Easter egg. I love this power because you can just go all over. It's so good. Just worried about getting hit and losing it. trophy over there. There we go. I didn't even need to. Oh, there's stairs leading up to it. This level's a lot less straightforward. This is like, they just put you in this room and it's up to you to kind of figure out how to get going up it. So I like it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, Mitsu, do you read at all? Is there any like books that you like? I've been reading John Steinbeck and David Duchovny. I've been enjoying his book. I've been reading. I don't read like every day or anything. Like I read whenever I'm like, I feel like relaxed and I'm just like, I'm gonna chill and just read. David Duchovny, actor, singer that I love, one of my favorites. He's also a writer. He's probably one of my favorite musicians right now, and I love his acting, and his writing's good too. So I'm like, he's got it all. He kind of inspires me because I'm like, look at all the different things he does, acting and singing. He goes on tour to play music. He acts in movies and shows, and then he's writing books. I'm like, geez, I want to do different things too. You know, that's why I like doing the different projects I do as well. It's just inspiring to see other people doing that. Okay, so are we going through there? I think there's probably more to be had here, huh? Maybe not. There's a canvas over there. Maybe that's where it takes me. I guess I will just go through here. I usually have trouble focusing on books. I get distracted pretty easily. Yeah, that's the thing too for me. Like I could be sitting down ready to read, but then I'll have like a YouTube video on in the background, and then I'll just end up watching the videos and stuff. It's like I have to like, if I'm gonna read, I have to be like, I just can't be distracted, you know. Being chill, but you don't have to read it all at once. You know, you can read like a chapter. That's usually what I do. I read like a chapter or two here or there, and then go back to it again. I'm not reading a book in like a day or a week or anything like that. Like it depends on the size of the book. I definitely got more books now. I'd like to maybe do a video showing my very small, humble book collection, but I like mysteries and thrillers, but some of the stuff like Steinbeck I've been reading is completely different from that. So they've been good. Like I read this book called The Pearl by John Steinbeck, and I really liked it. I don't know why, but it's just, it kind of pertains to today's, you know, it doesn't take place in modern times, but it can kind of pertain to that, about greed and what it can do to change a person, how it can kind of overcome us. These guys gotta go night night forever. No, I did not read any Agatha Christie, no, but I would be really interested in getting one of her books, one of those, because I I said I love those mystery type ones. Surprising. I like Katzenbach. I remember reading one of his books, or most of it. It was pretty. He's like a mystery writer. I actually haven't read any Stephen King, so. Which again, surprise. I would like to get. I want to get The Shining actually and read The Shining. I was looking for a copy of that at this thrift store. They didn't have it. So like I said, I haven't been into reading until like more recently. Okay, I don't care about getting that golden hat there. Am I going up? I'm going that way. I read books back in school and stuff, but not like, you know, and a few books here and there on my own growing up, but nothing much. Perfect. Whoa! A little bit. I guess maybe I gotta go this way. Oh, shoot. Here we go, get Splatoon lady on it. And then There Were None is the only book you read of hers, but I watched a lot of movies based on her works, yeah. I've seen a lot of movies, that's for sure too. I never heard of that one though. And Then There Were None. Hers are always like murder mystery type things, which is cool. Because I love like thriller movies, so like that in book form is nice too. Like the cheesy thrillers, like Hallmark Channel cheesy thriller type things. Like I love that shit. I don't know why, but I just can't get enough of that. I'll binge like any thriller movie that shows up on Netflix. I'm like, yeah, I'm in. And that should be good enough here. Hey, it's like the stairs from Harry Potter here. Should I go the other direction there? I go, what's over there? Just gems? It's just gems, and I guess I could just get them all. Oh shoot. Oh no! Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Flipping it over, flipping it over. Okay. Is there anything here? Like, I kind of like these levels. These paint ones. They're growing on me. Oh shoot, this is gonna be a fight to the death. Hey, GDP is here. What's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lots of awesome people showing up tonight. There we go. Have you read visual novels? Like games that are like visual novels? I think I played one or two like that. Or are there visual novels like on websites and stuff? If that's what you're talking about, then no. I like graphic novels. I have a graphic novel I really like called Everlast by Chad Michael Murray. It's actually really good. About to punch out of work. Nice, nice. Thanks for the GGs too, my friends. On your way home soon. Be safe getting back, man. You hopping in on the dungeon tonight, or you just gonna chill? Fudge, we only got 3 trophies there. I was looking pretty good. I didn't see any more. Just besides those quick time ones, but dang. Alright, we'll just go. I think we'll have enough still. 94. That's not bad. Again, we still have 2 more worlds to go through that we can get that last 15 or so. Umineko, When They Cry. It's on Steam. So it is like a game. Murder mystery mixed with a little fantasy. Cool. So you like those type of games? Like the visual novel ones? I have a game I think that is part visual novel, part strategy RPG. Hang on, let me get it. It's like I haven't played it yet, but I've had it for a while. Make sure there's no caterpillars falling in from the sky. Stuff on my mic here. Before we get started with this boss fight. So this is a game. I bought this a while ago. And I'll bring it up on this. Record of Agarist War 0 limited edition. It's a special edition one. I mean, this was really cheap when I got it at the time. I saw that this was I'm a sucker for special edition games. So, and I'd never tried this. And I was like, you know what? This special edition was really cheap. Somebody was selling on eBay. I was like, I'll get it now and I'll play it sometime for sure. So, I think that this has. I think this game is supposed to be part visual novel, part strategy RPG. So it seems pretty cool. I think it's probably gonna be long. So you open it up. It's a really nice special edition. So you got the 360 game. You got like an actual copy of it right there. And then, you got like a full manual and stuff. Yada yada. Then it comes with a nice soundtrack CD, which is always nice. And then there's like a character data guide. This is really cool too. I'll probably be using this during my playthrough. Gives you stats and stuff on every character in the game, their default skills, and then some artwork. So that's pretty cool. And then, maybe the coolest part is this little box here. You open this up, and there's playing cards inside. So you have playing cards in those boxes, sitting in this nice little box. It's a really cool little collector's edition that I got for a really good price. I was like, That's just so neat. I love when companies do that and put out games with nice little things like that. That's incentive. You know, I'm like, I might not have never been that enticed to try this game until, you know, if they hadn't put it out like this. It's like really sweet. Yeah. So again, I've had this for a while. I just haven't played it. We'll definitely get to it at some point. I don't know when, but you know, the day will come where I'll be like, you know what, guys, we're gonna play that, and I'm sure it'll be pretty fun. I have another boss fight. Hopefully this boss fight's good because the last one was terrible. Oh boy, here we go. I got a power that I don't want to lose in the Frost Fairy. I'm fighting a canvas. Or an evil painter. Alright, come on. Picasso. Oh shoot. Down the rabbit hole. Oh, I hit this guy. Oh, there we go. Just get to him. So far, this ain't so bad. But it could get really bad soon. What's happening here? Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Am I going this way? Oh, this is trippy. What am I supposed to do here? Ah! Oh, shoot. Shoot, I need that dude again. Hit him! Ah! See, well, that part was hard to kind of get away. I don't understand. I'm supposed to go there. Puking on me again. Shoot, shoot, shoot! I need the mouse so I can see what I'm doing there. Oh, this dude. That was close, that was close. Well, this ain't easy here. Dude, really again? I can't tell what's going on here. There we go, I got to him. One more hit. That's tough. Like sliding. Oh, did I get him? Oh no, I got hit. I don't know how. Gosh, this is hard. What the hell is going on? I don't know where my character is. I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Go, little mouse. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that was trippy. But only reading, no gameplay, unless you consider clicking to keep reading gameplay. But that's cool. If you're like, you want to like read something and get like the visuals with it too, and then like it puts like, you know, a face to the characters too. For me, when I'm reading a book, like I usually put like actors or people I know as like the characters in the book, so that I can remember them better. Be like, oh yeah, like this was Jim Carrey or something, you know, like that way I know like who was playing each role. Thank you for the GG. That was a pretty tough boss fight, but it was way better than the last one. It was just hard when the platforms were like disappearing, like to stay on there, and it was like spinning, so it was all sorts of different things going on. And of course, can't forget this part. There's like 2 or 3 different songs they play, rotating them in with the levels. Oh yeah. I wish I could paint like that good. Man, I really do like painting, but I just don't think I'll never be something that I'm like considered talented at, you know. But it's fun to dabble in different things, you know. It always is, and you can't put yourself in a box and say, all right, I'm gonna do this. That's why I love doing gaming and music and painting and, you know, different types of videos on YouTube, because there's always cool stuff out there to try. He's just this guy is so creepy. He really is. Oh, we got 2 there. 96. Ghost still hanging out. Thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, Jesse, if you're listening, I just an article just popped up on my phone about Stuart Finley. Looks like he is going to be getting transferred from the Union as well, like Sergio Santos. That sucks. Sometimes random articles will just pop up on my phone. If it's about the Union, that's good. The Philadelphia Union. Reviewing your video? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I review some of my videos, but most of the time, like if it's a shorter one, like maybe Horror Night or something, a lot of the time I will review it, but because of my stream VODs, I'm like, you know, I probably say all sorts of dumb crap in these, or I probably also repeat myself a million times, which is fine, because, you know, when you stream, evidently, the same topics do come up a lot of time to time. Sometimes people ask the same questions, you know, different people ask the same question, I should say. So I'm like, I don't know what happens. Sometimes I forget a lot of what happens in some of my streams. Keep turning. Next is Fire Truck World, or whatever that is, Firefighter World. No glitches, that's always good too. That's always good. Yeah, we're getting there. We just have... I mean, do we save some for the last part? I don't know what else I'd put in right now. It's after 1 a.m.? What the heck? Interesting. Maybe we'll just head to the next world a while, at least get started. See, I was thinking of putting another game in, but I don't know. We'll just go here for now. We'll just keep playing this. Enjoying it. We're getting close to the end anyways. Make sure we finish this week. 4 hours into your 7 to 8 hour stream video, I mean. So this, we better be like a firefighter. That better be one of the costumes, and have like a hose and we freaking douse fires. Listen to this jazzy piano. Whoa, well, hello there. Like, they gotta make them so creepy, don't they? They're so big. That power I want. But that power I cannot get yet. Oh, so it turns from lava to like regular water or something? Maybe I can just go in the water. Whatever it is. Oh, it's like... Let's see what this is. Key mouse? Allowing them to what? This costume's tail is shaped like a key, allowing the wearer to open costume cubes even when they're all out of costume keys. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but there's always a key like right next to the costume, so there's really no need for it, in all honesty. Like, you're rarely like without a key, because like, well, they could have just taken this element out of the game. Well, they're probably going to make me use it here because there's no keys around here. That's probably what this is, yeah. Yeah, like no keys. Yeah, they want you to use this here to get the bulldozer. You friggin'... Kill these guys first. Yeah, that's right. So far I like the idea of this level. And the bulldozer one back. We should go over here and see what's happening over there. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got one. 13 away. So here's our key, our mouse key. This is so slow. Looks like he's just banging his head against it. Do we think there's anything over there? Like, I like this mechanic of the floor being lava and then not being lava. We better not fall in because the floor is lava. Let's not fall in. Dude. Because then, you know, there's chances that other trophies could be out there. So, oh, that little dude's got a key for me. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna look over there. Another key there. I don't know what you need that for though. This way first. The Bad Mary Band. Got some emotes coming in too from rock and roll. You jamming to this? This is some good music here. This game does have good music. Like other than like the fight, like when you beat a boss, like that cheesy music, but the in-level music is really awesome. And it's usually pretty fitting to the world's theme. Listening to Bad Mary Band. Dude, what's going on right here? There we go. Where's the lava gonna come up here? Oh, right there. The concert stage. Oh my gosh. One in there. Oh, the lava thing. Their punk rock band. Yeah, I know you guys have told me about that before because his name is definitely familiar. That's cool. I really, I like the punk music. They got a song about lava. Lava floor. The floor is lava. Everybody watch that show on Netflix? The floor is lava. I don't know why, but I really love that show. It's so dumb, but I really enjoy it. Like, I usually don't watch like game show type things. That one just seems like something fun, like I would want to do, like actually would like to play that game, The Floor is Lava. It just looks fun. Brings me back to my Nickelodeon days. And that's the Time Bunny. What did that do? I'll try and get over there. There's a trophy over there too. Alright, maybe I can make this jump? No, I can't. Because there is a trophy. Oh shoot. Right up there. Again, if I had my frost fairy, I could get up there so easily. And over there too. Can't get up there from here. I don't think I can make this jump. I'll try it. No, definitely not. There we go. Well, we can do that. Haha. Oh, shoot. Cat jam, yep. There's a lot of cat jams in this game. Oh my, look at this crap here. Oh jeez, freaking. Oh. I don't have the power I need now to get through here. And there's a trophy down there. Let's get that real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't think we can get over there without me to go back. Here is really hard. We have some keys left, so gotta get him. Gotta make it through here without losing a dude. Grab an extra key too. There we go. Got everything all packed up mostly? A lot of your stuff's still on your bed and your shelf. Nice, okay. GRW is here with the lurk. Hey, nice to see you again. Thanks for coming in with the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm just enjoying some more BALAN. BALAN. Is it BALAN or BALAN? Like, I don't know how this is actually pronounced. Shoot, look at this. Oof. Oh shoot. Move this over so we can get up there. Probably get to that Easter egg. There's also a power up over there. Whatever that is. Let's see what this is. Here we go. Water blast. This is what I was hoping for. Something that shoot water. Oh, it's cool. It kind of like creates platforms in the fire too. Oh dang. Hey! You can't jump, but gosh, with these things. Get rid of these enemies. Okay. If I pick up a few keys too. At least one. And then this egg. There's the end of the level over there. Oh, I think I need this block right here, so I'm gonna get. It's ridiculous. Put this right in the middle. Close enough to the middle, should be good enough. Crap. Trophies. So how many do we have? Oh, we have 100. We just need 10 more. We're gonna have a boss now. Oh no, this isn't even a boss yet. We still have another world too. What is that down there? That looks like something special, doesn't it? Kinda wanna go for that, but at the same time, like, we'd be so backtracked. But I do have an idea of how we can get it and not get too far backtracked. What is this? Iron Apollo. Looks like a special costume, so I was like, I want to get this. Oh, cool. I can't like move anywhere. Just go straight up. Okay. And it's super slow. Like, you can't like move over while you're doing this. You can just go straight up. I don't get the point of this one. But I'll sacrifice it. Kill ourselves and then end up right here. Look how slow he is. I get he's supposed to be like on the moon or something, but this power's terrible. Dracula and Superman to pack up. Yeah, it looks funny. Look how slow this is. Like, you can barely even move over it. I guess you can get up there, but it is so... They could have made this faster. case anybody wanted to know what it's like to try and maneuver on the moon, well, here you go. Well, as slow as you would go. Alright, well, whatever. It would have been better if like it was like almost like worked like a, you know, like a jetpack in some games. I have like a jetpack. It would have been better if it was that. You could like turn it on and off and have enough like a little bit of fuel to get you, because you can't really move over much at all. You can just literally just go straight up, get as high as you can, and then you can kind of land on a platform. But it's like by the time it takes me to get up there, I could have platformed around normally to get up there in time. Buffy and Smallville, nice. Wait, Ghost, do you have any Smallville on DVD? Thank you for the GG. OG. Here we go. Get them fed. We got over 40 of these little Tims. So we'll have more than 110 by the time we're done with these last two worlds here. So I think we're good. I mean, that's good. It doesn't make you go back and get like a lot of like really annoying trophies, I guess. It's like you can go through the level once and get, you know, set amount of trophies, and it's pretty much almost enough to go through the game. I said you might have to go back and backtrack sometimes, but I've gone into some levels several times. But you know, just to get another trophy or two that I think I can get, like, it's not bad. Oh, so you have all of Smallville. At least the ones that aired. Because the season 11 is like the comic, right? Technically, they had like a comic or something, but there's 10 seasons that were Smallville. So you got all of it, man. I have all of it too. So it's so good. So good. Can't speak highly enough of Smallville. Really need to watch through that again. I would love to meet like pretty much all the actors, main actors from that show. Okay, this lava does not disappear. I was waiting, I was like, okay, is it gonna, no? See, for that one, I'm gonna need the fire hydrant dude to shoot water and land on the platform. Interesting that the end of the level is right there. In like a bird cage. You know what? I have an idea. Oh shoot, no, I was this rocket guy, but maybe I can do it. Sacrifice him for this thing. Here we go, we're gonna do this. Yeah, 11 is the books, yeah, the comic books. They kind of like technically did another season of it on there. I never like read any of that. They're doing a podcast now, like, I guess like Michael Rosenbaum and Tom Welling have been doing Smallville podcast. I want to check it out. Gosh, I hate this power up. You know what? Just gonna let it. I'm not gonna get anywhere with this. Just kill me. What else do I have? I don't have the fire hydrant, dude. I have Inky Blaster. Who could maybe get that? Laser launcher. Take him. Kinda wish I had a bubble blower too. I haven't had the bubble boy in a while. I'll take the pig and then I'll take a jelly jolt. Buffy is? Oh, Buffy did the same thing in the comics. 49 of 80, yeah, I know. There's still like so many to get. Look how many trophies I could still get to. There's a lot. There's 228 trophies in the game. But again, 100%ing this game would be terrible because of the dumb quick time events that you could only try once an entrance to the level. Like, it's not like you can get to it in a level and then try it again right away. You have to like leave the level, go back and get back to it again just to try it again. That's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. So I'm gonna try something here. Hang on, if this doesn't work, I do have another idea. Like, there's parts of this game that just were not set up well at all. Like, for instance, this, obviously, I keep harping about it, but, like, once you unlock the costume, you should be able to freaking keep it, I think, on here. So annoying. Some of those, like, golden hats are not easy to get to either. Like, you have to go back and get back to them just to try it again. And it's such a stupid little timing you have to do. Like, that would be like the least fun that you could have in a video game. Trying to 100% that. Do I have the pumpkin guy? I don't. I feel like his attack might reach that. I'm gonna try and get real creative here to get to this freaking thing. I sacrifice a few. Grab it, grab it. There you go. Ooh, okay. That wasn't too bad then. Warp as close as I could to it and then grab it. Dude, I can't get them when they're floating over lava here. There we go. At least you're enjoying the game. There's people who thought this whole game was an issue. Yeah, I know. But it's sad because there's really like there's plenty to like here. Just try and do this. I don't know what this is about. I don't like aiming this thing is pretty hard. I guess I just have to do like that. There's a trophy up there, huh? It's a really weird spot to put a trophy. So maybe there's like a switch we had to unlock that platform or something. More disappearing lava down there, I see. Boy. Just want to see where the lava comes up. Dude, where are you going, you little mouse? What the heck? Oh, I came in. That is where I came in. Is he leading me somewhere? Oh, I could just walk into him and I can get him? That's interesting. Okay. So far only one trophy here though. Not looking good. Whoa, there's so much fire here. Oh my gosh, what the heck? And there's that. Dude, there must be some really crazy powers that we get. Can I just jump? I bet I can just jump in that cage and end the world right here. Don't fall in because the floor is lava. Dang it. What is this again? This is probably another different costume or something. I like this one. Ladder Man. Sounds like a Mega Man boss. Ladder Man stage. Okay. No, I'm not doing your stupid hat thing. I just want these blue gems. I hate the quick time events too. Oh, soccer. Alright, this one I can do. Love me some soccer. Alright. Hit it like right there. Ah! Missed it. Okay, now there's no way we can get these all down now. I won't go for the gold ones. Come on. Timing is pretty actually difficult because you're only watching them, but then you have to aim and then take into account, you know, your power thing. Power gauge takes a second to load in. No, that was no hyper strike, I'll tell you that. Ladder man here, save the day. What did that do? Oh, it's that. That's for the time mouse. How do I get across there? It's just right there. Ladder man can go down. Like, what's the point? You can just go this way. I kind of like really like these lava levels though. And they've been good. We're going up there. We're back over here. What's the party going on over here? Look out, here comes Ladder Man. Oh gosh, Ladder Man. No, not there. It'd be kind of cool if we could put a ladder anywhere, but it's only these spots. Honestly, what a power that would be, to just maybe to like manifest a ladder at any time. Oh jeez. No, I'm stuck. I don't know how I didn't get hit by the lava there, but yeah, it's dang it, come on. Never know when you're gonna need a ladder. Yeah, exactly, you never know. Go out to the grocery store, you know. Maybe there's something high up on a shelf. Oh, hey, here's my ladder. Ladder time. Stuck in traffic, you notice or no, not stuck in traffic, sorry. You're driving through town, you notice a cat stuck up in a tree. Let me go grab my ladder. Just ladder that shit. How's Ladder Man gonna defeat this thing? Look out, I got ladders. Can I hit him with the ladder? That would be sick. Oh no, I can't walk over that. That's right, he can't jump. Oh, I'm gonna get another one though. Oh, this is this guy. I thought this was Ladder Man. I'm gonna miss Ladder Man. May he rest in peace, Ladder Man. There we go. We should get a Ladder Man emote. That's what I should do for my channel. Or getting stuck on a high shelf in Walmart. Yeah. Sounds good, yes. Being like, oh, up here, I need a ladder to get down. There we go. Ladder Man to the rescue. Never know what you have until you lose it, I know. I mean, poor Ladder Man. We'll get him back. We will get him back. How is it? How has there only been one trophy here that I've gotten? I know there's like one or two that I couldn't see. Maybe the one that was in the pipe busted out because of the water coming through. Just gotta find it. There's that one there. See, if I had like something that could float me down there, I could get to that one. I have Ladder Man. I mean, I can get Ladder Man back. We need to get him back. I'm coming for you, Ladder Man. Don't worry. Where is he? Where is he? He's around here somewhere. There's still lava here. Yeah. He's back. So now I need to go back to the previous area. Or shoot this crap. Just have to do this. Makes it easy. Yeah, like that one in there. How do I get this one? Seems like I can break that. Maybe I should just go. Right there, because I know where one trophy is here. We can go get that one at least. Ladder Man's got this. He's all on it. There we go. That's only two here, though. Only two. I'll make sure we still have Ladder Man, though. You got stuck on a shelf in Walmart. You did. You did. Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody else. Oh, that's fantastic story. You got. I got up there by getting up to on the cart to check a snack can out. You got up on the freaking shelf. You had to get back down. That makes my night right there, guys. That's the best. That's the best story I've heard in a while. I love that. I guess we can just like leave. I don't know. It sucks we only have two here, but we don't need to grab a whole bunch more. We just need 8 more in total. It's a cool level. I just don't know where all the trophies are. Guess we'll see what the boss is. So we'll guarantee to get at least one here. Yeah, look at that hero. He's not as good as Ladder Man though. Oh, you're gonna need Ladder Man. That's high up. I don't know how you're gonna get up there without a ladder. Oh, that's pretty badass if we're fighting a 3-headed fire dragon. Look like a helpless cat. The point is you're down safe, Ghost. That's all that matters now, right? I had to climb up on shelves at Walmart when I worked there. Like in like the stock room, I would get up. I'd be kind of scared up there because I'm afraid of heights. So I would get up high and like... You know, I didn't always have a ladder around. So I was just like using my Spider-Man skills to climb up. Oh boy. Hang on. Oh shoot. Oh dang. That's fast. How do I get to you and hurt you? Oh, I gotta clog up the law, so I need this power. Guess who's coming? Have some of that. Oh. I guess, what? Okay, so Ladder Man can't hurt him. That's disappointing. I was trying to hit him with the... I figured like dropping the ladder on him would hurt him. Alright, we're gonna save Ladder Man. Now we're gonna put him in the bank. Maybe I could use him now. Oh shoot. So smoky here. Oh. Okay, now we need this guy back. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. He's gonna shoot. Dang, that's hard to stay away from him there because it's really fast. Just getting this for... Alright, now we can do this. If I can jump on him with the mouse. Oh no! What do I do now? What's he doing now? Wow. Shoot, not this again. That's so hard to get away from. So you can't jump over it and you can't go under it. How'd that hit me? Come on. Wow. Shoot. I can't even get a second hit on this dude. The only time I can hit him is when you like need this power to hit him. That's why they give it to you. Oh no, 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 no. That's way too fast to dodge. Yeah, it's hard to dodge. I don't know. I can't screw this up again. Alright, just stay here. Do this. There we go. Get the mouse out. Nice. Grab a key in case we need it. Oh shoot, what the heck is he doing? I bet if I had the construction dude, I could probably take one of those and like kick it into him. Oh no. That's a really tricky tricky move to try and get away from. I think we can get him now, though. Oh my gosh. This is some epic music playing. Okay. Oh, here's him. Look at that. I want at least 2 trophies there. He was something, huh? There we go. Thank you, thank you. We did it, guys. The choreography here. Sleek. Think anybody learned the choreography from this game so they could dance alone? I want to see the play. I want to see the Broadway play of BALAN WONDERWORLD. I want to see this all acted out with these songs. That's what I want to see. The music and everything. Was it the Ghost? He told me about a Spyro, right? Was it Spyro? He said Spyro was in the Crash Bandicoot game. A little Easter egg there. Ladderman saves the day. I feel like the BALAN guy is like actually creating all these problems, and then he's like seeing how they can get out of it. Like he probably started the fire, and he's like, "Yeah, that was me." That's why he winks. Look at him; he can't be trusted. Yeah, it's in Crash 4. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like when they do little Easter eggs like that in games, like homages to other games, either from like the company or something, or the system. They should make a brand new Spyro game, because all they did was that remake one. They didn't do like a brand new one. At least with Crash, like it's really cool. They made a brand new Crash game. That's why I want to get that and try it out. Probably really fun. Like they made a brand new Care of the Kangaroo recently. They made, you know, what else did they make that was like new? I mean, the new Kirby game was pretty awesome. That was like a good 3D platformer too, kind of 3D-ish. Wasn't, you know, it had similarities to some of the 3D platformers. We just need a new banjo game or a new ukulele. Heck, I'd take like another Glover game. Imagine if they announced a new Glover. Or, what else was there? Like new, people love the Jak and Dexter games, right? So then they can make a new one of those. That'd be something. Alright, we have one more world. Let's start World 12. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. World 12 looks like a plant world. I'm just gonna wait a little bit for this thing to tick more because we need 5,600 to get. Again, I have no idea how many floors are on this thing. The Reignited trilogy, yeah, that's the one they did. Hey, it looks beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it looks really good. But I want to get like the original Spyro and just play that, maybe. Like the Reignited trilogy looks really good, and like the new SpongeBob remake looked really, really good. Like the graphic style, I really liked the way it looked. But the original Bikini Bottom was just freaking fantastic. That game, there's another good 3D platform. They should make a new SpongeBob 3D platformer. I'm not even a SpongeBob guy. I don't even watch the show, but the game was really good. And so they can make a 3D platformer of anything. You know, and if it's good, you know, I'll play it. At least decent. They could have a freaking Friends 3D platformer, like the show Friends. I don't like that show. They could do it one where you play as like all the Friends characters in a 3D platform. And if it was good, I'd be like, yeah, I'll buy it. I don't care. I don't have to like the show to want to play it. There's an idea. There you go. Square Enix. There's your next project. Friends 3D platformer. With Joey and Rachel. And the other characters. What are the other characters? Ross, Monica, Phoebe, and I don't remember the last person's name, but whatever. The brilliant ideas that I come up with. My girl is texting me. She's cute. She is a sweetheart. Reignited first game reminds me of a demo you played. That was with Pa Rappa the Rappa. Yeah, Reignited the first game. Yeah, so it's like the first. They probably took the demo from the first Spyro game. I assume if it was the first one that got a demo. Alright. This thing's still ticking up here, that's why we're just kind of hanging on. Hey, how come nobody's helping this guy right here? He's all by himself. Get on there. The more they're fed, the more they turn or something. Keep going, I want this up there. Come on. Throw you on there myself. They're looking for food, my goodness. Yeah. No. Get. Go. Do it. Forced labor. Go. I need. Okay, let's go to World 12. Is Jessie watching? Is she watching? As you're getting ready for bed. Plant World, Jessie, this could be nice. This could be your kind of world. I might even just try and finish this game right now because we are very close. Because this is the last world, and then there's just like maybe like a final boss or something with the 112. I might just finish this tonight. Especially since we're going to be starting up a RPG soon, and then obviously some other games. Tomorrow night, who knows what we'll do? The man seen by no one. Listen to this great music. Okay, we're going. We're going. There's the key. We have a vacuum blast. Okay. The demos? Yeah, I remember like back in like the 360 days with demos, I would play some demos over and over again too. Like, I don't play demos as much as I used to anymore because I mainly kind of want to wait and be surprised when the game comes out. But you know, some demo, like I tried the Metal Hellslinger demo, and that was really good. I love that. Yeah, you would replay the demos back in the day for sure. And that's not creepy at all. Pa Rappa the Rapper. See, I don't know if that's a game I would be into. I guess I'd have to try it, because I'm not a big rhythm game guy. But then again, I liked Metal Hellslinger, which is a rhythm-like game. Which I'll probably be buying that game at some point. Do it. Oh my gosh. I need to find a trophy. Hey, we're Kirby and... Oh, look at that. There we go. There's a trophy up there. I see that one. Oh shoot, I forgot that was gonna freaking destroy the boxes. Damn, oh well. Let's see what this power up is then. Oh, I need a key. There we go. Invisible Man. The Invisible Man, here we go. Giant looking for gnomes. Yeah, the guy, I know. They're creepy. So what's the point of being invisible here? Is this just do it whenever it wants to? You see how they have bandages on him? They're making him look like Darkman. Like the Invisible Man from back in the day. That's what that is, an homage to that. Why? These powers that work when they feel like it are just dumb. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, I'll be invisible, then I won't be invisible. Still might be able to get up here, actually. Yeah. I could see what my character was doing. Yeah, there we go. There's one. 6 away. Does mean the enemies can't see me? I assume they're not going to be able to attack me if I'm invisible. Bowling. There we go. I know, I always find a way to get some of these trophies. Alright, I'm gonna like try bowling like from this angle, like crazy angle here. There we go. Let's go from here. Actually, you know what? No, let's go. Nice. Now can we get these two? We got 2 left. I'm gonna try and hit just the edge of that so I can knock it into the other pin. This is gonna be tough. Maybe like right there. Oh, that was too straight on. Still better than me bowling in real life. Spyro was in the Skylanders games? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but didn't know he was ever in there. Never played any of those. Ah, you can only get through these if you're invisible. Oh gosh. This is a very interesting level, I guess. I don't know how I feel about it. Definitely not as good as the last several levels. What the heck is going on now? Where? Kill these. See, they didn't know where I was. Oh, come on. Vacuum power didn't work very well. Come on. There. Oh, he was even in the show? Man, they really used... I don't know how they got rights to Spyro. Maybe that's why they don't make any more games, because maybe they sold the IP to somebody else. It's possible. PlayStation sells a lot of their IPs, actually. They like don't hang on to a lot of exclusives anymore. The fact that Crash and Spyro are on other systems that aren't PlayStation is kind of wild. Because you would have never thought about that, you know, back in the day. Like Crash being on like Xbox now, you know, and like Switch. That'd be like Mario showing up on PlayStation or Xbox right now, you know, that's the equivalent of how crazy that is. Like even like Tomb Raider was a thing that I think was mostly just, it was just PlayStation back in the day, and now that's on everything, more or less. More enemies. Yeah. I want to get this thing, I just can't see where my guy's landing. Which Nintendo IP was on a different console, Zelda on that Philips CDI console. Well, that's true, yeah. This Philips CDI and those games turned out great. I'm sure. You know, if I had a CDI, I would definitely want to play one of those. Even though it'd probably be the most frustrating thing ever to play one of those Zelda CDI games. They look like... They don't look like fun or in a good way, you know. Bad in a good way, I should say. They look bad in a bad way. Maybe the cutscenes would be hilarious. Dude, I hate these guys over here. These little cannon dudes. How do I get them? Gotta be invisible, I guess. When he decides to be invisible. Yeah, like, I don't know, if I was like a video game company, I would want to hold on to my IPs, especially if they were like iconic ones, you know? Like even their Spider-Man game is going to be going on PC, and which is cool for like PC players, but it's just weird to see PlayStation pawning off so many. I mean, Xbox just holds on to Forza, you know, Halo, Gears of War, what else they got, you know, Sea of Thieves, State of Decay. Those are just a few Xbox IPs that they hold on to. Like, I couldn't imagine Forza or Halo or Gears of War or anything being on, even State of Decay. I mean, State of Decay is on PC, I guess, but like Microsoft Windows, I guess it doesn't really count. I want to get over there. What, they respawn again? And I died. Just great. And I can't do anything. These enemies need to go away. So we can see if there's a way up there. There's that. Activision is the one that owns Spyro now, and Skylanders. Okay, Activision. Yeah, what a company they are, huh? I don't know how I would get to that one. This looks crazy here. I guess I'll get 2 invisible men in case I lose one. Need it. Wow, that was actually pretty challenging. Especially with my character disappearing and reappearing at will. So this level, I didn't really like this level on it. It was just like you had to wait and move at its own pace. You couldn't do it at your own pace. Kind of almost like auto-scrolling at times, and yeah, the trophies were, I don't know, not one of the better ones. And only getting 2 trophies. Brings us to 105. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I know, you want food. These two, like you can only get, I think the golden, the rainbow seeds you get from like going back into levels and finding those. This game's taken us on quite the journey. I feel like there's been like so many different, there's a lot of variety to levels, you know, that's one thing. There's a lot of variety to levels. So many different areas and different things that you use. Like again, if this was like something that was like a 360 game back, I mean not 360, N64 game back in the day, people would have regarded this so highly. Like, this just came out in the wrong era, I think. It came out now where 3D platformers aren't really appreciated, and people don't play them mainstream really, but outside of like Mario. So it's like, this isn't Call of Duty, this isn't Fortnite. I just feel like this is a game that's just a product of being in the wrong time period. This game should just go back in time and release itself on the N64 in like 1998 or 1999. Be a banger. Yeah, this is the last world. This is the last world we're in. We just need 5 more trains, I think, and then whatever unlocks. I'm assuming what is like a final level or final boss, or both. So we gotta get 5 more here. We might not be able to get 5 in this last level, so we might have to go back and do some previous levels and find a trophy or 2. So let's do that. And actually, I'm gonna wait for that counter to go up to like 5,000 before I head in there. There we go. What if I get on that platform that's like floating around outside the boundaries? Let's go into World 2. Didn't really like the first level in this world, so hopefully this one's a little better. Call of Duties. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I don't mind Call of Duty games, but that's just like, you know, as an example of like the mainstream games that are out today. You know, back in the day, first-person shooters and, you know, those battle royale type games, they were not in the mainstream. They weren't even, like, a lot of them didn't even exist. Battle royales didn't even exist back then. The pay-to-win type of games, they weren't, you know, back then it was 3D platformers and sports games and RPGs, I guess, that were kind of the main thing. Like, horror games didn't get big till probably about the PS2 era, I would say. Because then any, you know, back in like, there's a lot of 2D platformers and 3D platformers, I should say. You can tell they're trying to challenge you now with this final world. They're throwing out some weird stuff. Jolt Tiger? Oh my gosh. Oh. Let's stay one of them. There's a trophy over there. Definitely want that one. There we go, there's the one. Take me away. Holy frame rate. What the heck happened there? Oh, those guys blow up, that's right. There we go. Dracula, Last Century, X-Files, Alone in the Dark, Silent Hill 1, and Parasite Eve. Yeah, there were horror games back then, that's what I'm saying, but I don't think they became like as popular, at least to my knowledge, until like the PS2 days. I think there was like a lot more coming out. I think PS1 kind of like really started the horror game trend, which was nice. I mean, there's horror games on like NES, of course, like, you know, Castlevania. That was popular back in the day too. I don't think they became like as popular as they are now until like around the PS2 era and then beyond. And they were kind of dying out again here. But now, because of Steam and everything, you know, you're getting horror games, you know, indie horror games popping up, and more and more horror games coming out too. It's nice to see. I mean, I always love having horror games. There's a lot coming out right now. Actually, a few horror games just released that I want to eventually pick up. There we go. I just want an extra costume, just as like an extra hit, basically. Here we go. Alright. Don't know if there was a trophy over there. There could have been. Yeah, they're really trying out all sorts of things with this world, huh? Invisible, but not to those. I'll take the hit. Let's see where this takes me. I just need to get some trophies. I just need 4 more. Beating the boss will give us at least 1. So we're probably gonna have to end up going back to it. Another level. Oh, I see a trophy right there. Wait, since I'm... This should allow me to travel through this, right? Because that's electricity. Oh my gosh. There's just like pitfalls everywhere. Oh my gosh. This is awful now. Now I can't go that way. I want to try and get the trophy here, I guess. Oh, we got it. That's all I care about there, even if I die. Can't see my guy. Again, don't care about the hat. I really hate doing those. Like, I'm like actively avoiding something that they... There's another hat up there, so it's like all these quick time events. So bad. Are they adding those in for like depth or replay value to the levels? It's bad. They're not fun at all. They're just tedious and terrible. Okay, freaking turns invisible mid-jump. There we go. I can't stand this turning invisible every 2 seconds. I think they just made it so it's harder for you to platform, really. I think that's all this guy is. Like, yeah, let's keep giving him this, because they keep giving me this power up. So it's like, it does make it harder to platform around. My character keeps disappearing. It's like, oh gosh. There you go. Casper. Wait, what Casper game for PS1, Ghost? I bought a Casper game on PS1 earlier this year because it was super cheap. I was like, oh, Casper, I'll play this. I actually have 2 Casper games. I have one on PS2 and one on PS1. Hey, let me... It's called... Mine's is called like Casper and Friends or something. I don't know. Then I have Casper Spirit Dimensions for PS2. I've yet to play either of them. I was actually going to play Spirit Dimensions in October last year, but that's when my PS2 controller crapped out and I got a new one. The X button was not working. So maybe we'll play one of the Casper games in October too. That's definitely one of the options I have. You know, we'll definitely play another horror game or 2 before October even hits. I'm sure. Can't see. This camera angle sucks. Is there a trophy? I'm trying to see if there's a trophy anywhere. These ones don't fall. Okay. See, my character and he keeps freaking disappearing. Give me a power other than Invisible Man game, please. Well, that was an easy one there. 2 away. Oh my goodness. We could do it on this level. This seems like it's the final level. Because this is pretty crazy. Shoot. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is hard here because these platforms are moving. These things are coming down. We gotta get on this. There we go. We don't have any power-ups right now. Shoot. Oh, there's... I can see... Hang on, let me get something real quick. Let me guess. The Invisible Man? Yep, of course. See, there's a power-up down there. How the heck would you get that? I mean, there's a trophy down there. Maybe there's invisible blocks. You might need the invisible block mouse to get that one. Yeah, Tumor, we're almost there. You explore Whitstaff Manor in that one. of the events of the movie with the real actors. Oh, really? That's cool. I love the Casper movie. I didn't know the thing was gonna stomp on me. I'm dead? I'm all the way back here? Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Well. Still have 2 keys, though. I'm kind of tired of using the Invisible Man. I think it really is just there to make it more challenging and not as a benefit to you. Yeah, because when you're falling, it's hard to see. Like, there we go. No, let me get the Casper game I have. It's right over here. I said I have Spirit Dimensions. This chair's going. Spirit Dimensions for PS2. This is the one I have for PS1. Friends Around the World. This game was like $2 or $3, I think. Can the camera see that? Kind of. A kooky, spooky curse has been cast on Casper's mortal mates. There it is. There it is. I said I have no idea what this game is like what the gameplay is. But any kind of licensed jank I can find on PS1, I'm all for, because I'm enjoying like a lot of that. Like freaking Land Before Time was like the easiest game I've ever played in my life. There's actually more than one Land Before Time game on PS1. Like Lilo and Stitch, so good. But yeah, the Ghosts, Casper. Yeah, we'll eventually play that one too. So we might play one of the 2 Casper games I have in October, but I guarantee because we have like a lot of options for stuff. That part really sucks right there. Like that part really sucks. So does this. That's the one after the sequel. It could be the sequel, you mean? Need another checkpoint. Guys, let's do this. Let's do this. I just really wish I had something. Maybe I should see what power-ups I have at the checkpoint, so I don't have to keep using this. Imagine if I had the Frost Fairy for this. Get across so many areas easier. Here we go again. See, I can't see where my character is. And then the blocks are going. This is so hard. Get up, get up, get up. No, don't change, just go. There we go, we gotta get to another checkpoint. I can't die here again. I cannot die here again. I'm gonna stay here. He comes over. Come on, you're not gonna come over, really? I just have to watch that ground pounding thing at all times. There we go. One more hit. Damn it. Oh, come on. Let's get him again. Yeah, I hate this invisible. It really is here just to make it tougher. Like, there's no other explanation for this. Like, let's just make it so they can't see their character. And make it the only power up in the level. That's all I want. Cat's dad becomes a ghost. Oh yeah, Bill Pullman, just like the movie. Yeah, so it does follow the movie. Yeah, and that was sad when he like died in the movie. That used to bum me out as a kid. Still does. Jesse and I watched Casper in October actually, because I hadn't seen it at least in a long time. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid. It still holds up. It's really, really fun. Christina Ricci, Bill Pullman. You can't go wrong with those two. Piece of cake, piece of crumb cake. Alright, there's the end of the level. There's a trophy over there that we probably can't get to. Oh, he wants me to jump onto this, huh? Yep. Let me guess where we are. Yep, I knew it. Ah, this checkpoint sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna just grab powers, like whatever I have. Because if you fall with your last power up, you get sent back here. Hate that. I didn't know if it wanted me to jump off there or not. Now is not the time for a ladder, man. I mean, anything that can jump, basically. Seal skate? I mean, that might not be too bad. Speedy cheetah would be terrible. Most of these are just so specific to one little task in a level, and that's it. I have nothing. I guess we could take a jelly jolt. Maybe the dynamic dolphin might not be that bad. Tornado wolf, pounding pig, and we'll take. I'm gonna take the dynamic dolphin because they could probably at least jump. Oh yeah. I'm gonna start with the pig because he's like the worst one here. Jigsaw painting puzzles. Oh my goodness! Like, as long as it doesn't have those sliding puzzles in it. I hate when games have like slide puzzles. I have that X-Files game on PS1 too, but I've yet to play it. I remember when I was going to play it before. That's when my PlayStation controller was acting up. I just never got back around to trying it. I know the X-Files game on PS1 is a point-and-click adventure game, which, again, isn't my favorite genre of gaming, if I'm being honest. I don't mind point-and-click adventure games. Like, they can be really fun. I didn't mean to do that, but there we go. They could just be very cryptic. I should have changed costumes for this part because the pig always flutters. But it might make it easier to jump across like some of these areas. Yeah, actually no, the pig's not bad for that part. Right now. I want like a normal jump here. And he dies anyways, my goodness. I guess we gotta get the invisible man. Alright, we got all these power-ups now. I guess I don't have to do that again. Do the dolphin so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, you hunt for the piece. Oh, it's just a collectible thing. It's not like an actual like slide puzzle or anything. You like the X-Files point and click? Yeah, you're the one that said you really like it. There is another viewer that watches me. Really likes the X-Files game too. I'm like, yeah, I'll play it at some point. I mean, I bought it because I want to play it. I like the X-Files, so I just got to be in the mood for that like type of game, I guess. How would you get that? I bet you have to get like... You need like the Frost Ferry or something. Probably get over there and go over there. And then who knows where to get up there. Actually, if you took the Frost Ferry and probably the rocket thing, you could probably get up there. Frost Ferry over to that platform straight ahead, and then that platform straight ahead, and then the rocket up. You could probably get that, but I don't care. We have the boss now. That's also done with filming real people. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. Feels like you're like watching the show. Yeah, one night I'll definitely throw it on and we'll dive into it and see. I'm just really bad at point-and-click games. You guys saw me try and play that Goosebumps game. We need everybody's help and a walkthrough to get through that one. That one's super cryptic. Look at this dude picking up trash. It's sad, but some cities are like that. Like they just freaking... People just throw trash wherever they want. I don't know why. Like I really don't know why. Like there's trash cans. And if they're overflowing, just hang on to it and put it in another trash can. That's why he's the invisible man. Nobody cared. Dang. Dang, we're hitting some heavy topics throughout this game, aren't we? So I don't... This isn't the final boss, probably, right? This is just the boss of this world, and then... Assume there's one more if we get 110. How annoying is this guy gonna be? Oh good, there's the invisible manpower. I was hoping I'd see that one again. What am I doing here? Oh my god, what are you doing? Why? There we go, we got a hit on him. Listen to this piano going hard. It's actually a really good piano. Wow, this music just got really epic. I think we're hearing the best music score in the game. That kicked in hard. Oh shoot. Break the invisible man. Gonna get this again just for an extra hit. Maybe I could suck in the bombs and throw it at him or something. I don't know where to stand. Go, 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 go. Okay. What was I supposed to do there? Shoot. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Maybe get another power up. Oh, I fell? I couldn't see because I was invisible. But I need it, just in case I keep falling off the edge. I don't know, how did I hit him before? Like it just... Dude. Oh. Dude, this should be the final boss with this freaking epic music. Do I use this to hit him? I'm not really sure what I do. Oh, I hit him again somehow. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Hang on. I think I gotta get him to hit the plug, and then the plug hits him. It was like a boss from Psychonauts. I never played one of the Psychonauts games, sadly. I do want to, though. It's surprising that the second Psychonauts was only released digitally. Like, they didn't release any physical copies of that. I have no idea why. That's another Xbox IP right there. Psychonauts. I wouldn't mind playing the first one. The second one's supposed to be awesome. Shoot! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! See, we need to get over there real quick. This thing, we can't fall when he shoots that thing. I have like the two worst powers for this boss fight right now, too. The vacuum and Invisible Man. This is bad. At least I know what to do now. Okay. So once he starts firing that thing, we're gonna have to like... get out of there as quickly as we can. Yeah. It's all the way over there. Got it. Right, dude, I love this music here. This is so good. Are we really gonna do this with Invisible Man? Also, the camera keeps pointing wherever it wants to. Like, see how it keeps pointing towards him? What is happening now? Oh my gosh. Invisible Man. We need Ladder Man, that's what we need. A Ladder Man only run. We almost got him though. I'm just trying to be as aware as I can of my character because he keeps disappearing. And the vacuum can't jump, so I can't really use that right now. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Where's it going? What's over there? Come on, get over there. There we go, there we go. Is announced the physical version of the game at 69 Psychonauts 2. Oh, what, really? Pizza, is that for real? For the Series X? Wait a minute. Because I'd be very interested in that. Like I said, I would love to get a physical copy. It looks good. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, that was a really cool boss fight, actually. The music was fantastic. It was a hard one, but it was good. I mean, the boss fights have been hit and miss in this game. Some have really nailed good, but some of them were just like stupid or frustrating for dumb reasons. That was actually a good boss fight. Hang on, Psychonauts. Yeah, Psychonauts 2 to receive physical Mother Lobe edition. You're right, yeah. I don't know. Hopefully it's not a limited run only game. Because that game's supposed to bang. Like really good. The Psychonauts 2, like even like way better than the first one. So yeah, they're gonna have one. It's about time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why people want the physical copies still. They're so much better than just having the digital version. Actually own the game. Keep it in your hand. You found some funny bits from your game last night? But we only got one fighting style in there, which is bogus because I like hit him with like a couple different powers, I thought. Whatever. So we need to go back into a level and get one more trophy. One more painstaking trophy. Let's feed these little dudes yet again. Crack that egg open. Ticker's going fast now. There we go. Yeah, one more. I don't know, like what world did I go into? Like what one do I think I can just get one? You know what, I have an idea. I think the snow one, if I get the mouse with the blocks, I don't know if I have any of him in the bank. That's the thing. I lost so many powers because of these boss fights in the last couple levels. I don't want to go to either level back in World 12. World 12 was definitely the worst world, I think. Even worse than 4. 11 I liked, 10 I liked, 9 was great, 8 was great, 7 was good, 6 was good, 1, 2, and 3 were good, 5 was okay. Like 4 and 12 were really the only worlds I didn't really like that much at all. And 5 was like alright. The rest of them were pretty damn good. We still don't even have half of the trophies that are in the game. Think about that. Lego Batman and arguing with the DC Batman. The Lego DC Batman. Oh, Lego Batman arguing with the oh, like the actual Batman. That's funny. Like, who's the better Batman? I feel like the Lego Batman is more like his personality is like different from Batman. Hey, I would think that too if I were Batman. Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz was Scarecrow. You never know what Scarecrow might make you see. I love Scarecrow. He's my favorite. Probably my favorite Batman villain. He's just so cool. Alright, now we gotta pick a level to get this. I don't know. Act... Maybe Act 5. There might be one in Act 5. Like... I don't really... Well, Act 6, Level 6, Act 2. We only have one there. Why don't we go there? Level 6, Act 2. Let's see what... I don't remember what level that is exactly. There, we can just find a trophy, get it, and then just exit the level. As long as we get it. We can even like jump off the edge to get it. And it'll count. So say 100%ing this game would be... Ugh, it'd be disgusting. I would not love to 100% this game ever. Ever. It'd be the most tedious thing you could possibly do for a game. Who's the real Dark Knight? I never saw any of the Lego Batman stuff. I have a Lego Batman game though. I got a thrift store find. Oh, this level. Okay, actually, isn't this where like the air cat is? We could get that again. Oh gosh, I'm still the Invisible Man. I need to get rid of these. I need to stop being the Invisible Man. I'm tired of not being able to see my character. Alright, let's see. Let's grab... He can't jump. These two can't jump. When you scroll through these, you realize how many dumb power-ups there really were. Like this one, the lovely lantern. Like the web wrangler's pretty dumb. I just climb on webs, like, okay. Jelly Jolt. Let's grab a Tornado Wolf. Dainty Dragon, and we'll do... For now, because we need something that can get over there. Grab a Seal Skater. Gandalf. Oh, they were all tripping out in that game, huh? Shoot, can I even get up here with this? This is a neat level though, I like the way this one's set up. Anyway, how do I move forward here? Am I missing something? Oh yeah, there's a switch over here. I'm like, I know there's a way up there without needing some special power. Just need to be able to jump. This is actually good power to use if you just need to get around and jump and platform. Oh yeah, there's that trophy over there too. Again, I need that cat move. So I gotta find how to get to that again. Air cat, we're coming for you. Oh shoot, I fell down. Yeah, I like this world a lot too. One of the cooler themes. Oh my gosh. It's really fun. Yeah, so I guess we'll try and beat this right now. I don't know what's going to be happening when we get this 100. I assume that this is like the last boss. Have another one of these pumpkin dudes. I remember where the cat is. I just don't know how to get to it. Is it? It's like back here somewhere. Yeah, it's right. It's right there. Yeah, the trophy we couldn't get because we couldn't get on top of that. That's right. There's like no way up there. I gotta get over to that. With the air cat, we can probably maybe do it. We go this way. And yeah, we gotta do like a jump right here to get. There we go. Wait, it was up here. It was here, right? I swear it was here last time. It's gone? Shoot. I know that's where I got the air cat, so then if it's not there, how the heck did we get it back? That's the time bunny. That's the only spot I've seen it in the entire game. There's also something up there. But again, I think we need the air cat to get across there. Like these trophies that are here within sight are all tailored towards the air cat. Just something that can jump higher, which we have nothing that can jump higher. Unless they put it somewhere else. Might have to go to another level then. It's hardly. I can't believe there's like not one trophy that we can get to right now. Here. Oh yeah, I know. That's, you know, whenever you move, you shut off the internet, and then, you know, a lot of entertainment's taken away for certain things, like your furniture's broken down, a lot of your stuff's packed away. Yeah, it's always a tough transition. See, I'm not sure what to do here then. I wish I could get up there. How do we even get across this? I guess it's the time bunny, right? Time bunny. I need one measly trophy, please. Where can we find one? We only got one on this level the first time through, so... Oh shoot. Another pitfall gets me. Where are we now? Where are we? Oh, we're back. We're right where we were. Like every trophy we need here is just out of sight. We really need that air cat back. I swear that's where I picked it up before. And if you only get one opportunity in your entire playthrough to pick it up, That'd be pretty harsh. Well, if we had something we could ground pound that with. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to another level. I don't know how to get any trophies here without the air cap. Let me see if I can get anything that can ground pound up. We believe. I know this is gonna be like the hardest one. Watch. This is gonna be such an elusive last trophy, no matter what level I'm at. What can break that block below? Maybe this guy, right? Because there might be a trophy down there. Ladder man. Happy blaster. If this thing can ground pound, I don't know if we can kill that block though. Maybe it can. No Spectrum anymore, the boxes were taken back. Yeah, I don't have Spectrum either anymore. Nope, that doesn't work. Come on. Alright, let's get out of this level. Let's go to another level. We can't find, like, I need that. You know what? Actually, we could go back to the snow level and get that one that we need. And maybe we could do it with that. And go back to this level and get one of these. Because we need the invisible mouse, or the X-ray mouse, I should say, to get whatever it is. X-ray ape, was it? I don't. An ape or a mouse? Do this. We got this. Wasn't expecting to get through the rest of this tonight, but it's been fun. It's been fun. Might as well, right? We're this close now. Where the heck am I? Why did I start here? That's because, oh, I see, where you leave the level, you start. Again, I'm gonna grab 2 of these, so I have them. Hell, I'm even gonna, like, I'll grab 3 of them right now. Like, I hate that you have to, like, stock up on them. Why can't you just use them whenever you want at the checkpoints? See how dumb this is? I have to wait for the key to show up and the power-up to show back up, just so I can put another one in my inventory, if you will. This is a great level though, too. See, I'm thinking there might be invisible blocks that lead you over there, but who knows? Seems like another stream we were on this level. Earlier in this stream. Here we go, we want it, we want one more. Take another key too. Is it not going to show up? Can I only hold 2? guess that's it. Alright, well, whatever. I can't believe we're doing all this just to get one last trophy. Ugh. We had just killed that last boss with like a different power up. I thought I used a couple different ones to hit him with. Guess it was all Invisible Man when I went to touch the energy ball, whatever it is that you have to hit. Okay, back to World 6. Maybe one we can get here with this. And then who knows, like the final boss could be super frustrating for all I know. I'm kind of expecting an annoying fight at the end. That last boss we fought was so good though. That should have been the last boss. That like epic music and everything. That was really good. They better not ruin it with some really bad boss fight at the end. How many games have like really stupid final bosses? Is it such a challenge for developers to make final bosses good? Okay, so there's that one over there, which if I can get, I had to go back through this warp, I think. Okay, and then we go. Wait, what? How can I get back over there? Is the warp not taking me back over there? Wow, okay, it just takes me right here. Yeah, let's look for another. So I can't even get back over there now. Maybe I can walk across this. Just look around for trophies. There could be one anywhere. I only got one here. It's another golden hat. So I could probably make this easily. Okay, there we go. Dun. Dun. And to get like up. See there, I don't think I can make it from here either. Okay, camera angle. Get up there. Yes. There it is. I've been looking to get that one for so long. We finally have it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Tim's. We've done it. We finally did it. Alright, now let's see. Now this has got to be the end. Unless you want 100% the game. To be fair, they don't even make you get like half of them, so that's pretty good. Because there's so many in the game. So there's a lot here if you want 100% the game, but I wouldn't recommend anybody do that. With the freaking tediousness of like collecting the costumes and then going back in to retry the quick time events. All aboard the Polar Express. Let's go. Ooh. Rainbow Road. A black hole. Okay, yeah, let's just go right in there. Oh my. That looks fun. Okay, let's keep the eggs coming right now before we go in there. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for this thing to count to 5,600 right now. Ways away. I'm wondering if this boss isn't going to give me any costumes and I have to collect them and go in with the 3 that I have or something. That would be harsh. We'll see. Here we go. Boss fight or a whole new stage? Yeah, who knows? Oh, so we get to select. Okay. Definitely want something that's offensive. Like, I have no idea because I don't even know what to expect in here. Let's bring this guy, the pig, and Frost Fairy, I guess. Hope it's not a whole new stage. Because that last stage they had us play was something else. I'm assuming, I think it's just going to be a boss fight. But we'll see. If it's anything like the Demon Turf final stage, oh my goodness, we'll be here for another 4 hours. Demon Turf's final stage was so hard. And then the boss was hard. Great game. Man, the end of that thing is so challenging. We fighting him finally? Trust in my friends, but maybe not myself. There we go, the evil jester. Okay. I don't get this is the opening cutscene again where he was just like, yeah, I got sad because I made a basket and my friends came over with all happy and congratulative. And then he just walks off all pissed off. I don't know why. There we go. We might need Vivi for this one. This guy over here. Gotcha! I already hit him. I saw him diving in. There's like faux ones. Alright, alright, alright. What is he doing now? What is he doing? Oh shoot. Wow! Run! Like a deer in headlights here. Oh. You want me to fight these things? Yeah, look, they don't give you any power-ups here, so... Shoot, 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 shoot. What's happening here? Just spinning around. Is one like the real one or something? I don't know what that was about. Let's see where you are. Got you. I don't want to lose that yet. Oh no, not this again. Run, pig! He's huffing, he's puffing. Oh shoot. Dang, lost the pig, alright. This is the only character that can jump now. I'm gonna have to go with this for now. To fight these dudes off. Maybe I can punch him when he's doing that. God, I love this pumpkin guy. Like, if he could jump, he'd be the best one in the game. Oh, we got him! No second form or anything? I was gonna say, I was expecting another form. Oh my gosh. Gotta read the book. Have you read the book? Good game? Yeah, I know, I don't know. I guess, yeah, look at this. Look at this final form here. Oh my gosh, this is where it's gonna get hard now. This is where it's gonna get really hard. Plus I only have 2 powers left. Are they giving me any powers here? Oh my, I don't have any way to jump. Oh shoot, I had no way of jumping. So it's down to just this. I don't even know what's going on. Well, that was just unfair. We have a cutscene here, which is really weird. Was I supposed to lose that fight there? All of our friends, there's the firefighter dude. Okay, powers combined. Well, we're becoming like a supercharged version. Do I have every power now? That'd be sick. Or none? Okay, that... Oh, they're giving me some. Okay. I got... Oh, nice. I have the air cat. And the butterfly. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Dodge that. Do I can hit these eyes, maybe? I'm gonna try hitting these eyes. Nope. Maybe I... Oh, wait. Hang on. I have an idea. Maybe I gotta use... Jeez. This to hit the eyes? Nope. Well, and I get 3 more powers? Oh, great. Invisible Man's back. I think I gotta hit those, you know? I can't jump with any of these. Hang on, what about this? Oh, well that didn't work out. Hit it. Did I hit him? Oh, I think I got him. I got 1 hit in. So yeah, so like those eyes or something that he has. This thing can jump, so not that bad. Ladder Man for the final hit? I hope so. I'm getting 3 other powers. Okay, let's be the dolphin first here. Oh geez, oh my gosh, what the heck? This is not good. Can Painter Lady shoot him? Okay, wow, you get like one opportunity to hit him with these. And if you don't figure out what it is, your opportunity's gone. You give 3 powers, I don't know. What am I trying to hit here? I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I used that and it hit him. Have that. Brilliant. Okay, we got that one. 2 more hits. This is actually kind of cool that they're like bringing all the powers into it. At least a lot of the main ones. Air Cat's back right in the. It's gonna cycle back around. Okay, so we just have to survive long enough. Wow, wow. I feel like I could like lock on to those eyes with this thing. Come on, let me hit you. Okay, we're back to this one. I don't know how to hit it here. I really don't know how to hit on that one. Some of them I'm not sure. Back to this one. You gotta get all the ones, so you have to figure it out each time. Okay, so it's just cycling the ones I haven't hit him on. I don't know what to do here. What do you think I do to hit him here? Because then that goes away, so I gotta do something there to hit him. Huh. Oh, you lose your powers too, I see. Alright, I need this. I have an idea for this one. Come on, water. I need to get in the water there, I think. With the dolphin. This one I'm not sure what to do. Maybe this. I lost him. Oh shoot. I'm gonna lose this fight because I don't know what to do on this part here at all. How do I hit him with that? Like there's nothing I can do. Interesting. Because there's something you have to do here that affects him. Then the water comes in. I don't. Very odd. I had like no time to figure out that one. I don't know, we might have to do this whole fight over again. I don't, this one's got me stumped here. I have to figure out a way to hit him here. Down to this. What do I do? Oh my, that was dead. I don't know. I don't know. Like there was no, I like, how cryptic is that I hit him there? I can't jump on his hands. There's nothing else I can do. Now I gotta go through the whole fight again, I think. Including the first part. Oh my gosh. Anybody know what I should do there? Because I don't even know. Like those 2 sections there, I don't know how to hit them. The other 2 were fine. We also need to get by him with the powers that we have here. We don't have Pumpkin Jack anymore. Maybe I'll take this dude. And then a Frost Fairy, I guess. Oh gosh. It's gonna make you do the first section again. This is gonna be... And that final section is kind of cool. I just don't know how you're supposed to hit him on 2 of those areas. The one with the water, maybe you turn the dolphin, get in the water, but it comes down so fast you don't even know where it's going to be. So you have to kind of guess or get lucky with it. And then the ground pound one, anybody's guess is as good as mine on how to hit him there. Boy. I know we can hit him with this. I already lost that guy? What? How did I get hit there? What hit me? Alright, I'm not gonna be able to do this section again. Dude. Where is he? There he is. I think I can hit him there. Come on. See, I knew I was going to start doing bad now. So see what happens. I'll do good in the first run, and then the next 10 I'm just... I struggle with. All because we couldn't figure out how to hit him. Dude, this is a little excessive. Just need to get one more hit in. There we go. Alright, now we got to this. Again. Okay. This part we're supposed to die. I mean, I think we have to survive long enough. Wait for him to kill us. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this first one, I don't know. How do we have to hit him here? Like, am I supposed to... I already lost her, I can't... So I just fly to it? Okay, that seemed... The other ones you had to do something here to hit him, but in that one you just actually go right to the eye. Okay. Interesting. At least we got that one down. Alright, this one I had to... hit him with this, right? There you go. Just do that. Okay. That was just the other one we have to figure out now. This might be good. This might be the run. Second try, maybe. Yeah, this is the dolphin one, right? This is the one I can't get. Yeah, like, I don't know. Again, I think I just need to get to the eyes, so... they're over there. There we go. Just do that. Exploit this thing's power. Frost Fairy for the win. I really wish Ladder Man was incorporated here, though. That was so good. You climb up to him with Ladder Man. Oh, he's doing this again. Oh, you missed me. Oh my gosh. This is only slightly terrifying. Oh jeez, what do I do? Oh, that was it. You just had to survive that. Okay. So you just have to get 3 of those hits in on him. Oh, come on. This is where they could have used Ladder Man. Let's end it with the dolphin. I mean, that was a pretty cool, like, final boss, though. I don't know if it was the best fight in the game, but it was kind of cool that they incorporated those powers. Like, a lot of them in. Kuja, is that you? Da-na-na-na. There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you, Mitsa. Thank you for everybody that's been watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been 7 hours again. It's all a play though, isn't it? The whole thing. That's why all the actors were there, like, it kind of like shows you that in a way. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. We had to get one more dance scene sequence, of course. Oh, here we go. Yeah. What a jam. There's Ladder Man. Is he back there dancing? I don't think he gets to be out. He's got to be over there. Are these all the powers I didn't get? What's that egg thing? looking for Ladder Man. He's got to be here. There's still like 30 powers I didn't get. Like that. I don't even know how. That one was slapping. That was slapping hard, alright. Look at that, there's like that sun dude in the front row there too. Like, who is he? Subtitles? They just turn those off or something? I don't speak Japanese. Guess Ladderman was too expensive to keep for the final dance. He's too popular, yeah. He's too good for that. It's like, I'm Ladderman. I got people to climb up to in windows and cats to save out of trees. The animation's pretty freaking good though in these like cutscenes. Does he just want friends? Is that all this is? Or is he actually trying to teach lessons? Maybe it's both. Whoa. Is that their father or something? Like, what's going on? Oh, they're gonna eat that. Back in the real world. Were they just sleeping? They entered like a dream world. Wow. Oh, dang. They're gonna become a breakdance group? I guess that's a cool ending. That was great. There you go, Yuji Naka with one of his bangers, really. Nice work there. Okay. You've unlocked a secret third act. A secret third act. Should we go check out what one of these are? Congrats on beating BALAN though. Probably one of the few people who actually did it. Maybe. Maybe I am. Let's go into the continue. Let's see what this third act thing is. If it's like a bonus level for each world, that's cool, but I won't like. That's probably where all the extra things are. There's be even so much more to do to 100% this, but I'll check out an extra level if there is one. Oh, there is. Wow, that's actually quite a decent bonus thing. See what it's like. But thank you. Yeah, this game was good. Again, not the best platformer in the world, but it was, you know, I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching it at least. Maybe not one y'all want to play yourself. This is just the first level again. Like slightly different. Alright, I guess. It's like kind of different. Like the layout of the level is like exactly the same, more or less. It's like a dark world level. It was a fun one, yeah, it was a good one, it was good. So I'm not gonna do all these bonus levels, but I think they're just like almost like remixes of the world levels. Looks like, I mean, it's kind of cool though. You can't argue about having bonus content, so if you want to keep playing more and more and more. I can't even figure out how to get where I need to get to here. Oh my gosh. See, the spider webs are over there. Just like the switch is up here instead of being down there, easy. Just like a harder version of probably the first level in each world. Yeah, like the mirror's there, but now it's broken, so they opened this up. There's a different kind of collectible here, though. Man, it would take forever to freaking 100% this game. Because each one of these worlds has like 6 things, too. I would never. I honestly think I'd rather play like... I'd rather go back and 100% like Assassin's Creed Origins than probably try and 100% this game. There it goes. Whatever. Let's go back to the Isle of Thames. So yeah, it's kind of just like... It's not real. It's like, yeah, obviously it's different from the first world, but it's just like a remix level. It's not like completely different. The layout's very similar. They just kind of opened some things up, added a few platforms in here and there, made them harder to get to. But again, that's a nice thing, you know, for beating the game. They give you more content if you want to play some more levels. This game's got a lot in it. That's for sure. I don't even want to wait for this thing to be 5,600. That would take a while. This thing. Like, who knows, like, if you feed this thing enough rainbow seeds, what that would do. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, maybe we could. Wait, I'm gonna try. What was I gonna try? I have like almost no powers left either. Let's see, favorite world was probably... honestly, probably the snow one. I really like that one. World 8. But, you know, most of them were good. Most of the worlds were good. The only ones I really don't like were 4 and 12. 12 was like the worst world. Three was pretty neat. I like 9 too. I'll show you guys. Also been organizing games and putting them in the bags. Okay, organizing your games. How many physical games do you have, Ghost? I wonder if there's speed runs of this game. Probably. Imagine there's 100% speed runs of this game. Oh my gosh. I would never. Like, just those stupid... whatchamacallit, sections, like, alone. The QuickTime event with sections, just so bad. I want to go check out this level. If you guys were in the stream earlier, this was a level I really liked here. I'm not going to beat it again. I just want to take a peek at it. Maybe there's another trophy here I can pick up. This is a haunted mansion level. Pretty cool. 20 or more. Physical games. You have mostly digital, right? So this world was really neat. See, I like how this one's like connected to the other like level because he was like overlooking kind of where you were in the previous level. And there's like this haunted mansion up here. It was a neat level, this one. Oh, that were the Splatoon. I mean, they definitely were going for Splatoon here. I mean, come on. An octopus. An octopus that throws ink. Like that. I mean, I know that's what octopus do, but... there had to be a little bit of Splatoon inspiration there. Maybe the robot can get through those. Spooky ghosts. I actually have a Zeroween ghost. I have a Zero ghost emote, but I haven't. It's not active right now because it's not Zeroween. But in October, there will be some little horror emotes there for you guys. The ghost will make a return. Probably the Zeroween logo as well. The Halloween logo. Maybe a few other things. Dun, dun, dun. See up there? Maybe if I had like the teleporting guy, I could probably get out there. I'm saying maybe I could do that. Let me see if I have any of the teleporting dudes. What? I'm stuck in here? I can't leave the mansion once I'm in. I'm locked in. What a prick. Let me out. I just want to see if the invisible or the teleporting guy would actually work on that. Spyro Crash, Vampire. Oh, the Vampire game. Yeah, I remember that one coming out on the Xbox One. I never played that. That looked cool. Lego ones, Final Fantasy 15 Medieval, Persona 5 Royal, all 3 Art Games Observer, GTA 5. So, oh, nice. Yeah, you got quite a bit. Very cool. Yeah, Observer. Yeah, that's a cool looking game. I might get that at some point. Super Nintendo game too. Do I have? Look, there's these extra costumes too. Probably in like the extra worlds or something. I was looking for the teleporter dude. Do I have any of them left? I do. Mr. Meeseeks. I don't know if there'd be anything out here, but I'm just gonna try this. There's an egg. This stuff's also here. Oh, come on. Alright, well that's the, I mean it's the Haunted Mansion level, it's pretty cool. Again, probably not my favorite level, but it's definitely up there. That was nice, so let's go back to Isle of Thames. Maybe we'll try and unlock the last floor here. Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a really good physical release because it has like postcards. I got a necklace with it actually. It's right here on the shelf. So when I got Cyberpunk, came in this awesome case too. It's like this tin can case kind of thing. If I can get it open. There we go. And then inside, I won't get it out, but it's a necklace, and it's like that. This creepy looking mask, but some of the masks I guess you can get in Cyberpunk or something. It's actually a necklace. It'd be too heavy to wear. I would not want to wear that. I don't like heavy necklaces. Like I like wearing necklaces, but like I haven't worn one in a long time. I like ones that are like, you know, almost like a choker a little bit, closer to the neck. And are like pretty light. I mean, it's just a cool little thing to come with the game. I mean, on top of that, the postcards, a little like art booklet, I think, or compendium. And it wasn't like a special edition. That's just how the game was like shipped to you. Like that was the standard edition. Which CD Projekt Red are always good about. I mean, yeah, their game shipped in a horrible status, but it was at least they give you a lot for a lot of cool little physical things with your game. A manual, you know, stuff like that. Because Witcher 3 was the same thing. Like there's some cool stuff in the Witcher 3 standard game too. I think there's like a compendium in there and maybe even a soundtrack, I think. A razor blade replica necklace you always wear, cool. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind wearing a necklace again. It's been a while. The last one I had kind of was breaking, so almost there. I just want to see if this is the final section of the Tower of Thames. Probably not. There's probably like 10 sections to this freaking thing. Knowing this game now with how tedious it is to complete everything, there's probably like 10 sections. But we'll get up to this at least. It's like counting down the new year. Happy New Year! Yeah, I unlocked the 4th section. Freaking mousetrap. Yeah, 78.50 for the next one. Partially repair the clock of happiness. Only partially repair it. I ain't gonna be doing that. No happiness on my watch. Not happening. Alright guys, that's gonna do it tonight, I think. As we finish this playthrough, more to come for other games. We will start other games soon. I said RPG. Most likely Kingdom Hearts 1 will be starting one day soon, the next couple days. Still gonna work on Half-Life. Another Dreamcast stream will be coming up. More State of Decay 2. More stuff on Series X. More Mario Strikers. That's basically where we're at right now. Until I bring some more stuff in. I'm really craving to hook up the Sega Genesis soon, so we'll see. But oh, no problem. Thank you for coming in, Meetsa, as always. I really appreciate you. Steve Doors. Oh, you got one for Christmas. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Everybody lurking, too. Thank you, everybody who's lurking. Ghost Toast, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Everybody that's come in here today. There's a lot of people, again, that came in. You know, Star Jude was here. Jess, my wonderful girlfriend, stopped in. Manly Genius was here. There's a lot of names. There's always a lot of names, I feel like. I just can't thank you all enough. And again, those that watch the VOD or watch on YouTube, hope you enjoyed this BALAN WONDERWORLD playthrough. I enjoyed the game, you guys know that by now. I mean, try it for yourself if you think it looks fun. I think there's enough here to enjoy, despite its problems. If you just play the game for what it is, you can enjoy it. Megan was here too tonight. I want to shout out Megan. Stevie came in, of course. Some new people were in here too. I think there was 1 or 2 new people that stopped in. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. I will be leaving y'all. Have a good night. Have a good day. Be safe, everyone. Enjoy your gaming, and until next time, 0 is the number. Cheers.